Hey friends, welcome in. I got Rush Pirate with me today. You see this kitty cat below me?
Ahoy, everybody!
I keep looking down at the camera and I keep thinking like, what does this remind me of? And I keep thinking about Cool World and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like I'm having this very like I'm real but you're not.
I'm a real cat.
You're a real cat. It's
And I dance.
dance. No, it's jarring. You're the first guest I've had that's used it's PNG, right? PNG tube?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. PNG tuber.
We're being technical.
Yeah. Or is it catatar? I don't even there's so many different words.
You can call me a catatar. I am a cat.
But Rush Pirate, before we get started here, why don't you tell everybody what you do on your channel?
I am a little kitty cat pirate, and I sail the digital sea and search for adventure. I do something different every day. You assume that's a PNG. Ahoy, free needles. I like to play a variety of games. I like to do something different every day because I have a terrible attention span, and I can't stand to do something the same every day. It's just life. There's so much to offer, and streaming has been helping me clear out that backlog. And so I thought, what better way to share my love of media than to do something different every day? So you get a little bit of everything. From Mondays, Metroidvanias, Tuesdays to tacticals and RPGs, Wednesdays I'll do retro games. Like what I consider retro, some people don't. I think the Wii and 360 and PS3 are retro. Some people are kind of draw the line a little earlier.
I draw my line at HDMI stock.
Interesting.
Which gets a little fuzzy on the Xbox 360 because some of those didn't have HDMI, but
It's true.
It's still an HD console when it was at its final run. But like the Wii versus the Wii U, retro, modern. Of course, that's going to change in a couple of years, but right now, that's my line.
I almost want to say the Wii U is retro, just about. They're not really doing much with it anymore. And didn't they just close the store?
Yeah, it's dead. It's gone.
Yeah, so I would dare say that the Wii U is now retro.
Yeah, but for me, it displays in 1080p, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it goes up. It might not. I think it might go up to 10. Is 1080i more or is P more?
P. I's, well, they're kind of the... I don't know.
Splitting hairs.
Yeah.
Just splitting it down.
It's a difference between interlaced and is the P progressive scan? Is that right?
If I knew, I would tell you. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I know that P is a better picture. Progressive, yeah, okay.
Okay.
But honestly, like I
I
skipped over most of like the 1080i and 720i. Just wasn't really something that I paid attention to in its marketing or terminology. But like when 1080p came out, that was the point where I started getting nice monitors and stuff like that.
Huh. I don't know. I'm just not visually perceptive enough for noticing that difference.
It is a huge jump in clarity for sure.
It just depends.
Well, welcome in everybody. Stock for Water, Free Needles, Sacra, Toasty, Puzzles.
I don't do anything on Thursdays. Fridays I do anything from modern to classic, and then Saturdays I do point and click adventures, and Sundays I do space games. Right now, I think I'm shifting over to shmups on Sundays. But anyways, I just wanted to finish up. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. This is the problem when I have like ADHD or ADD, one of the two, and I get distracted and I'll start slipping away. So I either have to reel myself back or you got to help me.
I've been on talk shows before where they'll ask me a question and I will get distracted before I give them the actual answer, and it's like 2 days later and I'm like, I fucked up. I did not answer that question. I'll be watching it and being like, I never answered that question. I'm so bad about it too.
Oh man.
Oh, and Mighty Collector, welcome in. Hey, Apple.
Ahoy.
All right.
You say hi to Toasty? Ahoy, Apple.
I ignore him most of the time. I did. All right, so we'll do what we usually do, which is start with the news, and then we'll get to some games, and then we'll slowly descend into madness. I forgot to ask before the show. I always ask. Do you drink, Rush Pirate? I don't mean to call you or ask you like.
I am a pirate.
You're a pirate, so you drink.
That's an insult.
Okay.
Of course I drink.
Okay.
Fluids, the correct one.
All right. Okay. I usually ask that before the show so that I know, being like, okay, it's time to, you know, take a drink of whatever. And I totally forgot.
I've been, well, booty's been thin, so not to ever focus on that. But, so I don't have any alcoholic beverages. And I just finished up my Rain. I drank a Rain Total Body Fuel. Not a sponsor. Cherry limeade.
Free Needle says, if by drinking you mean PCP.
Yes. Yes. I think replace the P's with T and H. Let's see. Replace all that around. No. No, I'm drinking Crush. Orange Crush.
Nice.
Zero sugar.
I will be diving into the Scotch later. Okay, let's dive into the news here. I'm doing a new. Wow, that music is really loud, isn't it?
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Now it's better. The music should be better now. All right. I'm playing a new playlist this week, but it also meant that like my volumes are kind of out of whack. So just let me know what I need to do. We also had to boost Rush Pirate a good bit, so just let me know if we need to make any adjustments before we get too far in. I'm going to open up the first news article. Rise of the Triad Ludicrous Edition Remaster is coming, and it's coming soon. And they've made some pretty significant changes to it. I thought these were kind of interesting. Because Rise of the Triad, you pick one of 5 characters. Or you just pick Thea Barrett, because she's awesome, and you don't need to play as anybody else. But they're adding in faces and like pain animations. Like a HUD,
that's like old Doom,
like Doom or Wolfenstein. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with Doom very much. I never broke into that game or FPSs when I was a kitten. I just never picked them up that hard, and so Doom has never been like a huge attractor for me. But I really appreciate them doing that. I've always liked that about Doom, and anything when they have like an avatar showing like how damaged you are related to your HP. I always thought that was neat. Any little artistic touches like that get me excited. So that's pretty much what I'm getting from this.
You know what game had really good versions of that? Do you remember like 2 Decembers ago when I played Anvil of Dawn?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I actually picked that up because you suggested it.
Yeah, those little character portraits were fucking awesome in that one.
Anvil of Dawn is like a dungeon crawler, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking about playing a dungeon crawler the other day because I miss those kind of styles where it's, you know, the box and the directions, and then you have all the characters at the bottom. And
that's a truly great one to start with too.
It really is. It looks good, and I'm excited to dig into it. I think I might play it next.
I've been
looking for something in between.
I've tried to play other games that should have been a lot similar to Anvil of Dawn, and I found that like Anvil of Dawn was the most approachable one that I've tried so far. The other
Stone Shard. I've never heard of that.
I haven't heard of that one either.
Toasty suggested it as a neat solo dungeon crawler.
Cool.
They've been playing.
Then of course there's also Grimrock, and Grimrock is great stuff too.
So what is Rise of the Triad? Is it a mod Doom or?
So Rise of the Triad was supposed to be the sequel to Wolfenstein 3D. Whoever owned the rights to Wolfenstein said, nah, they made their own game. They replaced all the Nazis with triads, which are, nobody even knows. Nobody actually knows what a triad is. They're just these bad guys on an island.
And you mean in game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they're like, Triad, that sounds scary. I know it's a mafia of some kind, so let's just...
Yeah, but it's not. They're not Asian.
Background.
They're either German or North Korean, depending on which Rise of the Triad. There's nothing to do with Asians. It's an evil gang of some kind.
Maybe that's why they did that.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Want to
They're pretty, ambiguous.
Maybe they just wanted to keep it ambiguous and not try to disparage any cultural groups or anything. Maybe they just wanted to do their own thing. Who knows?
There was a remake in 2013. That's pretty okay. It's not like Shadow Warrior or Doom 2016 level of remake, but it's kind of there. But they did show there was videos in there that showed dictators or stuff like Kim Jong-un on TV in the backgrounds, and it made you wonder who the triads actually were. But I don't know if it was just stock footage or they were actually diving into the lore with it. But I remember that. So
interesting.
This is coming. It's coming in 4K. It looks great. I don't know if I could ever bring myself to play a remaster of it over using MIDI hardware on a DOS machine. It's
Well, sounds like they're adding other stuff too.
Yeah.
It says another option you'll be able to choose in Rise of the Triad Ludicrous Edition will let you select whether alternative enemies will appear.
So they put back in the female soldiers that were
Seems
cut from
like
the
it.
game, and they have like a chance to spawn, which is interesting.
Well, because as well as restoring rejected maps and unused items and textures in the level editor, the remaster will bring back versions of NPCs that were cut during development and previously only appeared during the credits. These restored characters include female versions of the guards and will replace regular ones at a rate determined by an alternate actor chance in the menu. Oh, cool. You can even control how frequent they appear, it seems. At least that's what I'm getting from that wording.
Yeah, I don't know if
It
that's like
says in the
I don't know if
menu.
that's like a slider or what that is. I don't know. That's fun.
Hmm.
They're also adding a new campaign to it called Hunt Continues.
Yeah, I'm reading that.
Let's see.
It looks like it's got Steam Workshop support
Yep.
too, so you guys can make your own maps.
modding, and it has deathmatch.
A demo will be playable with levels from Hunt Begins, Dark War, Extreme, Rot, and The Hunt Continues, and it will be available during Steam Next Fest, running from June 19th to 26th. So the demo is going to be out pretty quick.
Nice. I'm excited about the working multiplayer. That's pretty exciting. All right, what's next? Okay. The person that sang the theme to Metal Gear Solid 3,
Donna Burke.
Yeah, Donna Burke, that's her. Posted this image on Twitter of her saying "recording in progress" while holding a folder that says "Snake Eater." So
Hey, I'm on the cover.
Yeah, you are. It's you. That's the Ocelot, isn't it? That's Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah,
What?
that's Revolver Ocelot. At least that's
Yeah.
a reference to him.
Yeah, neat.
Because it was a big deal. Because at one point you go into a match with him, and if you kill him, you actually fail it because it's a time paradox.
Dude, that was probably one of the best things I've ever run into in a game. I
know.
totally did that and got that when I played that for the first time, probably 6 years ago. And I was like, that is the most brilliant thing. And it's not just that they tell you it's a time paradox. It's that it's the voice of Roy Campbell.
Chartreau. Ahoy.
Hey, welcome in. It's the voice of Campbell, not the guy that's giving you your orders on the radio.
I never noticed that.
Yeah. It's the guy that gives you the orders in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, they got him
Let's
in. They got him in for one line in that old game to do the time paradox joke. So maybe
it just
there's a remake coming.
Well, at least she's working on lyrics for Snake Eater, and that's at least the assumption because she held up the folder.
You know, it's
I don't think
Konami.
it was an accident.
It's Konami. You know what it probably is? Let me just temper everybody right now. I'm gonna tamper all of you. It's probably that they're taking all of their original songs and re-recording them to put out some kind of like vinyl LP and not remake the game.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, I know. That's like, oh, that doesn't sound that bad actually.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, this is gamers we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're all gonna get. I'm one of the few that's gonna be like, "Oh, music." Everybody else is gonna go, "No, game."
This is new voice for the attract mode on a pachinko machine.
Right. It's just new sound. It's the new soundtrack to a new pachinko commercial.
Yeah.
Or game or whatever.
So there you go. Maybe there's a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. There's also a rumor that they're working on a new Metal Gear Solid game, which, I mean, yeah.
But Kojima won't be a part
I
of
know.
it.
Look. Maybe a new Metal Gear Solid game comes out and it's amazing and we're like, oh shit, Kojima held him back. And Death Stranding's also great, so we win-win.
You're not wrong. I was about to say something of that line. It's like, I'm not trying to be disparaging to Kojima in any way, but it's like there has to be a level of being open to. If they do something with it, I just hope it's more lines of respectful and it's trying to be its own thing rather than ride on Kojima and copy his work this poorly or something, or like produce a pile of poo-poo.
Yeah. And you know, I am super taken by Death Stranding. I feel like the story of Metal Gear Solid is finished. It's done. It's over. In all reality, right? Like, 4 wrapped it up 12 times and then some. And they were just, you know, the only thing that they were doing new since 4 was making, like, prequels and, like, inserting stories that didn't really jive.
Right.
So I'm perfectly happy. Like, I will be happy about a new Metal Gear Solid game, and I'll play it. And if the story's great, awesome. And if it's got Kojima-ish magic, awesome, also great. But really, though, I am really excited to see what happens with future Death Stranding, because Death Stranding was special.
I didn't know what to think at first, because the beginning is very slowly paced, and I got a little bit obsessive. I was like, must deliver packages, must have 5 stars everywhere. And so after
you hit a point in that game where it breaks you with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I started getting like all the vehicles, and I just was doing the roads to make it easy. But then the story picked up on me out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm kind of invested now.
Yeah.
This is neat. I like this concept. And then I don't know. I got overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff I still needed to do, and I just kind of put it down for a bit. Did you get to the snowy mountains in Death Stranding? Oh man, I got close. I got to the appearance of what's his name, the villain essentially.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah, Matt Mikkelsen.
Man, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but you should pick that back up at some point.
I will.
Sure.
I'll probably use Epic because I own it on Epic that way. I don't have it. I was using Game Pass, but if I own it, I'll use the platform I own it on. Right. Epic is the only reason I have that is for free games. Anyways, we're getting too distracted.
Amazon, all in on nostalgia, eyes reboots for RoboCop, Legally Blonde, and more. Sakura, you are correct. We did just have a RoboCop reboot, and it wasn't good.
No.
It wasn't good. Like, objectively, it was bad.
I hesitate to watch it because I've heard horrible things about it. And I recently watched the first RoboCop. While not like a shiny golden piece of video cultural heritage, it's still a really good movie, and it'd be hard to rise up against that.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those movies that exist, and it's cheesy, and it's fun because you can remember the lines, and everybody's got their punchline, and, you know, the action happens, and you're like, yeah, that time that he did the blah, blah, blah. And you can't really replicate that because it was just something that was there, and we all know about it, right?
The cheese, man.
It's like we all know about the thumbs up in Terminator 2. But, like, if somebody put that in a movie now, no one would care, right?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. Yeah, I don't know. Reboots are a funny thing like that.
Yeah, I like when they opened him up and his face is all stretched back. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that's amazing.
Right.
If we did that now, people would be like, whatever.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess there's going to be, like, maybe a third movie in the Legally Blonde franchise. What else are they looking at here? A new animated Pink Panther for whatever reason. I don't know much about Pink Panther.
Yeah, animated's not bad. Well, it depends on where you're coming from. Coming from the animation, or I'm trying to catch up to where you were talking about that.
About 4 paragraphs.
Did they just
down.
mention it?
Yeah, some of the titles being considered for remakes are RoboCop, Stargate, Legally Blonde, Fame, Barbershop, The Magnificent Seven, Pink Panther, and The Thomas Crown Affair. Magnificent Seven's the remake of, like, the Seven Samurais, right?
Magnificent Seven and Seven Samurai has been redone in every form, from audio to video. Originally the black and white by I can't remember his name.
Kurosawa.
Right.
I have a DVD of that. I watched that
and then
recently.
They turned it to a spaghetti western, and then they did it again and again, and then they redid Seven Samurai, and then there's the Magnificent Seven again, and then there's the what is it? Something Seven Samurai 7. It's an anime on it.
I haven't seen
There's an anime based on it. Like, I mean, if you think of a media, Seven Samurais in it. It's one of the most retold stories. So
the one that catches me here is that they're gonna reboot Stargate in both movie and TV show, which, you know, Stargate got long in the tooth. I haven't actually watched all of it, but you could tell by watching just the amount of episodes and different variations of it that it feels like it seemed like it could have did everything that it could have done, right? So I'm interested to see what more Stargate was.
the Stargate movie was really good.
Hell yeah,
The problem
it was.
I had,
So good.
The problem I had was I was like, I'll watch the movie and then I'll just watch the series right after it. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I did this.
The plots do not coalesce.
I know. And that movie
jarring.
is like a masterclass of how it's done.
Yes.
Too. It's so fucking interesting. Like, it's one of the most interesting movies I've ever seen. Really good.
I'm not trying to backtrack too far, but I know Puzzle X51 mentioned Konami, how they were bitter about the Metal Gear Solid 3 cutscenes they did for a pachinko machine.
Yeah.
That's one of the problems with anything Konami's going to produce from their old IPs, that people are going to be like hesitantly bitter because of what they've done in the past.
Yeah.
I didn't want Puzzle to feel like he was ignored there. Or they, sorry. But you love Stargate 1, but they got no great for the last... They got not great for the last few seasons. See, I try to get into the show, and I can usually dip out my... suspend my disbelief for some props sometimes. But when the plot has such a hard time coalescing, if I watch it so quickly like that, then I have to put it down for a minute. I think I'll come back to it. It looked like it was all right. The
Stargate show was made from a time before binging, right? Stargate was something you returned to every week, and you forgot the non-important parts, and they were able to retcon things willy-nilly. And the way that shows are made to be bingeable now is completely different than the late 90s, early 2000s, for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, even if you go further back, like even Star Trek, I tried to binge that early in the pandemic, and
that's hard.
It's hard because it's a different way of storytelling. It's dated, and then there's a whole level of pacing that's just not the same here.
Yep.
The way they present the information, you kind of have to be a little bit more patient, even if you draw conclusions faster.
And we watched through like a selected plot line of The Next Generation before we watched Picard. So it was like all of the episodes that had to do with the Borg, with Q, and all the important episodes, Data, his brother, Tasha Yar. But it wasn't every Monster of the Week episode. And it was a pretty good, cohesive story.
I hesitate to agree with that statement because from my standpoint, I'm a little jaded. I love my Trek. And I feel like they sat an intern down in a room and gave him the Next Generation movies and made him watch it and take cliff notes and said, all right, this is what we're basing Picard off.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about my opinion of Picard. I'm talking about watching like a condensed version of The Next Generation of its through plots to get ready for Picard. I didn't get to Picard yet. I've watched it.
In preparation for Picard.
Yeah, I've watched Picard and it was just okay. It wasn't bad, but it didn't blow my mind, and I feel like the last second of the first season, that last plot just didn't do anything for me at all, which is a bummer.
I dropped Picard pretty fast, but
I want to go back to it. I want to see 2 and 3.
The nice thing about Next Generation is it's during that era of the 90s when shows were really pushing that, like, we have to do condensed stories. They have to be episodic. Because people can't take the time to catch every episode. We need them to be episodic. You can do some 2-parters, but don't go crazy with it.
Yeah.
And
the 2-parters were always my favorite thing when it came to The Next Generation, man.
Well, they had more time to
write. Because they would literally drop something and forget about it between episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little frustrating.
And it really started to make a great show near the end because we were getting more involved with the captain. The interpersonal relationships were starting to really flesh out more, and it just, it is what it is. That's how shows go.
Yeah. All right, that was our tangent talking about Stargate.
The Pink Panther could be good. I don't know. If they try to do another live thing, I think that's a mistake. But I grew up in a lot of older media, so I have a lot of fondness for the originals with Peter Sellers. And like A Shot in the Dark and the Pink Panther and Pink Panther Returns and all that. It's just a totally different kind of humor, slapstick, and And
Yeah, I've never.
Peter Sellers was a master comedian.
I know the
so-
theme, but I've never watched any of the Pink Panther stuff, so I guess I don't have
A Shot in the Dark can be a little hard to watch, but it's pretty fun. It's definitely older slapstick, and Peter Sellers is just so good. He's I like him a lot, but I like older media.
All right,
Pink Panther movies are classic. Anyways,
we're gonna skip over the Proton and go look at the play date here.
play date.
Yeah.
Proton.
Yeah, skip
18 more games.
skipping Proton. I meant to take that one out.
But Chex Quest.
So Chex Quest ran. So here's why I'm skipping it. Fine, we'll talk about it. God damn it. They listed some games that are playable now, but it's like non-news. When I got mine over a year ago, Chex Quest was one of the first things I installed, and it ran fine. And now they're saying, "Hey, it works." I'm just like, "Duh!" It's like most of your Steam library does. So it's weird that they're still pushing, headlines of being like 18 more games. It's like, you guys, I know you're approving them. Just we don't need a news article on it each time.
All right, that's enough blurb about it. Then you're probably right. Trust you on that one.
Panic says
it's held.
Go ahead. I'll let you do it. You got it. I'm gonna drink water.
Panic says it's solid. Panic says it's sold more than 50,000 Playdate handhelds. Panic's little yellow handheld has sold a lot more than anticipated. Today's company confirmed that Playdate has sold 53,000 units, more than double the initial production run of 20,000. Wow, that's crazy. That thing looks cool, though. I want one.
A lot of people do. Apparently, 50,000.
I don't know what I would do on it, but it looks neat. It's like a little crank-powered Game Boy.
Yeah, so it is like a Game Boy. I think there's more controls on the back, but I'm wondering, is it all fishing games? Is it like slots? What's the crank for? Is it useful in more than one game? Because if not, then it's in the way, right?
Well, it's cranked up to be. Portable gaming has always been a little, let's say, different. While there have been some attempts at shrinking the console gaming down into something that will fit in your hands, many of the best handheld experiences have been downright weird. Think of the Nintendo DS and blah, 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 blah. I remember Electroplankton. I actually had to special order that from Nintendo. I have a copy of Electroplankton. They did not sell it in stores.
Wait, hold on. Toasty, is this crank actually to charge the battery?
That's what I'm getting to. I'm looking to see what it does.
Everybody's saying it's to charge the battery.
Home button. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh, it flips around. I see the
silver
pin
protrusion about an inch long that folds into the device when it's in use. Basically, it's another control option that can be used for a variety of things depending on the game. Some use it to scroll through text. Others make it a way to control things like a spaceship, surfboards. One game utilizes the crank so you can stir up magical potions. It's not a requirement for Playdate games, which is nice, but it does add something distinct for those that use it. Overall, aside from the slightly flimsy handle of the crank, it's a solid, well-made device. It doesn't say anything about it charging it.
I think Toasty was just talking. This is why I ignore him.
Well, look, you can scroll through a list of big animated icons using the crank or the D-pad just to see someone sitting there cranking that thing, scrolling through menus.
Can you, yeah, like just sitting on the bus, like reading the news. Oh no, this thing's too.
But it says it's incredibly fast. I mean, it's like a scroll wheel. That's just a little handle on it. That's all. Might have been better to add a scroll wheel. I don't know.
I've got on my stream right now. I clicked on one of the links to look at some of the games. They're interesting. These are almost like looking at like a comic in a black and white newspaper.
They asked Bennett Foddy to make a game.
Oh no.
Please, no. No need you to make a game on that crank system.
Crank percent? Oh my god, Mom. That's funny.
I had to turn off the dialogue for getting over it. I even had to mute the music because at one point it just
raged out.
Infuriating. It's infuriating. After a minute, it's interesting and it's like kind of intrinsic and introspective here and there, but when I'm trying to focus to get up a little ledge and I fall down, and then I suddenly hear Bennett Foddy going, failure, it's just a part of life.
Oh,
we get up and we keep trying. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I'm about to shove this damn hammer in your mouth. Please. I know it's hard and failure happens.
So
Not to get into it.
next up, and this is truly the end of an era, Netflix is going to stop mailing DVDs. It's finally happened.
I know. That's crazy.
So it was amazing to
Sounds
me in
silly, but you
2014 when I worked at a job that still got Netflix DVDs for like movie nights every Saturday. They would get Netflix DVDs and like the little red envelope be sitting there, and I'm like, this is like 2013. I'm like, holy shit, that's old. Y'all still doing that? It's crazy. And here we are
in some places.
10 years later. 10 years later, and they're actually stopping it.
Finally.
Puzzle says figured stopped ages ago. I know, right?
Some
So
places still do those rental boxes and stuff.
if you want to get some DVDs, you have until, what is it, June 25th? No, hold on. September
29th.
29th, 2023, we'll send out our last red envelope. Do you have to have a separate subscription for that? Or do you get that if you have streaming? I think they separated them at one point.
I think they did. There's a link at the bottom.
The thing is here,
DVD.netflix.
nowhere in here do I see that they did Blu-rays.
Hang on.
They only did DVDs. They're still only doing DVDs on brand new movies.
It's a plan.
It's a different plan. Okay.
Yeah, you have to add it onto your current plan. It says add in DVD plan, so that they were already phasing it out for a while.
And
They just made it a separate plan, and that's usually how companies do that. When it comes to subscription services, to either test or to phase something out, they'll make it a separate charge and then just slowly.
Oh, exactly, Bob. DVDs are pretty much out already. Yeah.
That's so terrible.
Which part?
DVDs are going away. I'm a huge advocate for physical media, even though I get a lot of digital media, because I mean, you own it at that point. No one can
as long as Blu-rays are still around, I'm happy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just another media going away.
Yeah, Blu-rays will go away eventually, though there's nothing really racing to replace them physically. And physical movie sales are still... Yo, like, we watched an amazing movie called Nope the other day.
I've never seen Nope. I've heard good things.
It's
one of those movies I'm just like, eh.
This one is it's standout.
Horror
it's special.
films.
It's good. It's less of a horror film and more like an Alien Signs type of movie.
I don't know. I do weird with horror films.
It's a good one. But so here's the thing.
Really good plot.
Here's the thing. We watched it in streaming, and you get all that pixel crunch in the Dark Night sky, and you don't really get to see what they're fucking looking at. So this is a movie that you would much better to see it in a Blu-ray than it is to watch it streaming. It's frustrating to be like, oh yeah, streaming's the future. It's like, no, you guys can't produce content that shows up properly. Anytime there's a night scene, the whole movie falls apart for me. If I'm watching it streaming, it's really bad.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. When like
you just get like a gradient of like 6 blocks of color and it just shimmering up there.
Like, for some reason it can't stream true black.
Yeah,
and it's just a bunch of different blacks.
And it's got nothing to do with your TV. It's about the crunch of the video compression.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that I don't want. Is streaming to be the only thing. I like streaming. I really do. But like when it's a big movie, like, I'm absolutely gonna go out of my way to not have that piss me off while I'm watching it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Speaking of movies that are definitely gonna have a lot of night scenes and you'll want to get on a Blu-ray, there's gonna be a new Godzilla vs. King Kong in the MonsterVerse. You watched any of these?
No. The closest I came was some turtle meats, aka Gamera, being made fun of in Mystery Science Theater. That's as close as I got.
Mystery Science Theater.
I love me some turtle meat.
These movies, you have to drink a beer and then you can enjoy them. Maybe 2 or 3.
They're
not.
I mean, I watched. What was it? Pacific Rim, and I've seen some Godzilla films. Kaiju is a little tough.
These ones are more of like, you drink the beer and you're like, holy shit, they just did that? They're taking a submarine through a cave? What the fuck? It's just like, you have to like check reality at the door. And then these can be quite fun. They can be quite fun. But they are also
Sorry if
like
I'm a little.
they're not gonna win awards. Probably.
Sorry if I'm a little pixelated. Opening some pages gets my net a little crunchy.
It looks clear to me.
It'll clear up and go down and down all around.
I'm happy to see that, like, what makes me happy about this is that they're still getting sequels, because there's been so many people that tried to emulate Marvel that stopped at one movie, like that Tom Cruise Mummy movie. They were going to have their little monster verse or Smithos verse or whatever it was called, and it crashed on one movie, and it was like, no, this could have been interesting. But I'm surprised to see King Kong and Godzilla just going strong here. And I'm kind of
I mean, Tom Cruise is a pretty safe bet, but I wouldn't do it. He's a good action star, but I'm not fond of him as a person. But that's neither here nor there. As an actor, he does all right, and he did a really cool movie that I actually have the book of and I need to read. It was
Edge of Tomorrow.
Edge of Tomorrow.
Yep.
I always forget it, and you always bring it back up. That's the one where it's
Live,
based
Die,
on a
Repeat,
light
I think was
novel.
the name of the movie, wasn't it?
Something like that, where he just keeps coming back. Anyways,
Edge of Tomorrow is a phenomenal film. It's one of my absolute favorites.
Whenever I think of the Mummy, I always think of Brendan Fraser, so it's hard. And I love those movies so much for various reasons, from the humor to the story to the settings. But I love Ancient Egypt too, so that just adds all to it.
Thanks, Stargate. All right, what's next?
Yeah, Stargate's the blame. Halle Berry and Angelina Jolie star in a thriller described as Bond versus Bourne.
It's stupidly titled Mod v Mod. Mod v Mod.
I see that.
Which
like, it's not a best title.
It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but I will be waiting for this to drop on streaming to watch it the first night. So
apparently induced a whole intense multi-studio bidding war.
Yeah, that was
before Warner Brothers sealed the deal.
That was pretty crazy, is that people were fighting over whatever this movie is. There's not much information here, other than they've never been on the screen together, and they both have like credible action star,
yeah, and it just goes over their
skills,
their credits a bit. It's a sequel to Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Is it really?
Is it?
Or is that just a rumor?
I did not see that when I read the article. It's not. Okay.
It's not. Soccer's playing us.
They did reference that. They did reference Mr. and Mrs. Smith in here just a little bit. But
what about this? Microsoft is making a sequel that could take a decade to develop. What are they making that's going to take so freaking long?
It was stated next to the word Halo, so it's not Halo. But it was in a court document, but it's been redacted. But they were talking about a game that would take 10 years to develop.
Yeah, there was a tweet by Stephen Totillo, whoever he is. Most intriguing reactions from last week's amended complaint gamer lawsuits, and then he just kind of goes over a couple things.
Halo Infinite, a recent title from Microsoft, first-party Halo franchise, was in production blank and cost almost $1 million to bring to market. Other AAA games take even longer to develop. For instance, according to Microsoft executive blank, a forthcoming title from blank franchise may take a decade to develop. So it's used in the same sentence as Halo, which means to me it's not Halo.
Probably.
It's something else. So let's just assume
they're saying that
it's like Madden 2033 or something.
Probably, but I don't know. Whatever it is, they're saying that it's going to put it in such a long cycle that it's going to be longer than, like, say, Dead Island 2. I guess they weighed in the fact of, like, Duke Nukem Forever and thought, nah, that's too long.
It's story mode Minesweeper. Next. the gritting reboot.
Coming now, The Legend of Solitaire.
Namco's just dropped
single player.
Yeah, Namco's just dropped the word marathon. Does Bungie own Marathon? Or does Microsoft have it? Because Bungie's out with Microsoft, right? And it's 343 that's making Halo games now only? And Microsoft Game Studio? Welcome in, Namco's.
I don't know.
Yo, if they wanted to, like, do a full retelling of the Marathon story, cool. I'm great with that.
I'm not on the same. I wasn't on the same page as you. I was reading Atari. I thought we moved on to Atari.
Oh, yeah, no, I just had the tweet pulled up so I could read it.
Oh, you were still on the tweet.
Yeah. All right.
Huh.
Atari bought a bunch of old games. The end.
No.
No? Okay.
Wait a minute. No.
Okay.
Atari acquired over 100 retro games from the 80s and 90s. But the most important thing is they're threatening to bring back one of the worst freaking icons ever. You're just going to glaze over that, huh?
Bubsy.
You know what?
Uh,
You don't want to remind people about Bubsy,
No.
do you?
you know, when Bubsy landed on Steam about 8 years ago, and it was bundled illegally with one of the SNES emulators, like BNES or something.
I think so, yeah.
I was like, oh, what is this? I think I remember this, and I bought it. I was like, cool, a platformer, let's go. And it was like a really shitty, like in a window. That's the first game I ever returned on Steam. It was literally like the same week that they issued the refund policy to let people return games that they played for less than 2 hours.
It's
and
like
Bubsy was the first one for me.
It's like they knew.
It's actually kind of the only one. I think I've only returned 2 games ever.
That's funny. No, they're threatening to bring that back. All right, that's enough time on that then.
Puzzles, I'm also not sure how I feel about them buying Night Dive. Atari held Blade Kitten captive from Chrome Studio for 6 years. Episode 2 couldn't come out. They wouldn't give it back to the creator. And it finally did, and they were able to release it as a cheap DLC, and we all got the second part of the story. But it took 6 years of waiting for the second half of Blade Kitten.
It's just terrible.
And so I'm sure that's not indicative of all of Atari, but I've been mad at them because of that for a long time. But
I understand then.
We'll see what they do.
Crappy. They'll probably do something stupid then.
Night Dive is doing incredible work and should be left alone. But also give Night Dive money to do better work. That's also good. But I hope Atari isn't trying to turn them into the breakout remake building or whatever. They're just gonna do Atari reskins, because that's all Atari's really put out for 15 years now, is reskins of old Atari games, right? Like that Centipede and Black Widow and stuff that's over on the Epic Store.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of that. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do what you suggested. Maybe they will jump on with everybody else and do their own remakes. Maybe that is the thing. Maybe they're gonna make the Bubsy-verse. Bubsy and make it super good.
Yeah, but
Maybe
Night Dive's doing other things they're looking at all kinds. Look at the stuff Night Dive's
Atari's all about slot machines right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, that System Shock we needed to come out for sure.
We'll see what happens. I mean, and like you said, Night Dive. Yeah, hopefully they'll just make something great.
Atari needs to hunt down No One Lives Forever and give it to Night Dive. That's just what we need. Night Dive needs to put out that dream version of No One Lives Forever 1, 2, and Contract Jack.
So the cult classic horror film Event Horizon is technically a Warhammer 40,000 prequel about 30,000 years earlier.
Let me side note real quick on this. I read the Wikipedia page and found that yes, this is a thing. This wasn't here a couple years ago. This is new information from an interview in the last 8 years or so. I don't remember when it was. I actually didn't see when it was. But the other thing is, Event Horizon, because of an Easter egg, is in the Fear universe. First encounter Assault Recon. In the opening levels of Fear 1, you'll come across a magazine that says Event Horizon found.
Huh.
Serious. It takes place during the time that these ships, because of an Easter egg, during the time that these ships, the Lois and Clark, is out there in, Neptune's orbit, trying to figure this out. Fear takes place when the Event Horizon reappears. And I will die on that hill. It's an Easter egg, right? It's not legit, but it absolutely makes sense considering, Fear is heavily influenced from movies like this. And I think that's a beautiful Easter egg, and they're in the same universe in my book. But the Wikipedia page does not mention that anywhere, and I almost got out of bed, got some coffee, and edited it.
What year does Fear take place in?
That's a good question. I don't know. This is my headcanon, like that they take
I know,
place
but
at the same time.
I'm curious. I'm curious if
let's
your
find out.
headcanon actually lines up.
It would be
I don't
great if
care.
it did.
The film takes place in the year 2040. We're not far from there.
No, we're not. Timeline
We
for
watched
Fear.
Tank Girl in my Discord not long ago. I was like, in the year 2033. I was like, well, that's not far away. Is a meteor going to come and ruin the planet? Is Malcolm McDowell going to rule it and take all...
Two
Give me Lori
timelines.
It's so... While you're looking that up, apparently the link that they're attaching to Event Horizon is it doesn't touch any of the ideas or none of the soldiers, none of the battle, but the film takes place in
2020, 2025 is when Fear takes place.
I don't know when how far into the
No,
movie
dude, because they had to go into cryo sleep to get to the Event Horizon. So
You're
they
right.
left in like
They
20.
would take 'em.
Yeah, they left in like 2025.
That would make sense.
No, it perfectly lines up my headcanon.
Yeah, because it would take 20 years to get there. Depending on the distance.
Yeah,
and
15
light years.
Yeah. Yes.
It's based at 38,000 years before the franchise's plot, Warhammer 40k, that is. The event would be a distant prequel. The only reason they do that is because of where it went. That's their tiny, thin little bridge of connecting it. Because they went to some evil place and came back, or hell itself. And that's how the Imperium of Man warps. They go through the in Immaterium, and it's like the hell zone. It's incredibly dangerous and super stupid to do it, but we're the Imperium of Man, so doesn't matter. They use technology they don't even know how to use still.
Peek over
at
my stream real quick, Rush.
Sure.
And that's the magazine. In Fear.
It's gonna take me a moment. If you'll give me just.
Yeah, no worries. It's only the one magazine as far as I know. It's not in multiple places. It's just one magazine.
Just one magazine. It's loading. And then there's an ad.
Oh, bummer.
It'll go away in about 20 seconds or so. But yeah, it just says that's the connection. Is this where the Event Horizon has been? Is the dimension that they learned to harness to work through? At least that's the headcanon that a lot of fans have come up with to connect the story to it.
One of the people that worked on the movie that wrote that part said he was inspired by the Warhammer 40k Nether Realm or whatever.
Okay.
Which I did a little bit of reading on, and
okay.
it's super fucked up. Who dreams this shit up? This place, like they rip into the hell dimension to get across space faster, but if the ships that don't have the proper shielding, everybody goes mad and kills each other. Like, is that... I've never played a Warhammer 40k game other than Space Marine, but is that like when you're doing the RTS games, are there like ships that come out of warp that are just like zombies, basically?
Sort of.
Like, damn, that's so weird.
Another faction of Space Marines. They're called the Chaos Space Marines.
Mm-hmm.
They give in to the nature of chaos and worship the hellspawn and stuff that come out of that place. So sometimes they go mad and murder each other, and the whole ship becomes a ghost ship and filled with demons and monsters. Other times they come out being part of the chaos.
That's so fucking wild.
Embrace it. And they become these horrible monsters and abominations. But you think that's wild? On the very edge of the universe, still coming at us, is the Tyranids. They're like the aliens, essentially, of the universe. They come in, they devour, and
like they used An Vong of Star Wars.
Yeah, sort of. In the Warhammer 40k universe, what we get in game and all that, in the tabletop and the digital, whatever we experience is a forward scouting unit, and it's incredibly overwhelming. Every force that ever comes across the Tyranids get wiped out from their scouts. Their actual force is just like a nightmare incarnate. It's worse than the Chaos Zone kind of thing. It's a huge lore, and there's all sorts of different authors attributing and contributing. It's almost like SCP, you know? There's so much about it and so much to it. And the same with the regular Warhammer, all that stuff. It just, the lore goes on forever. If you get into it, you get into it. Same with Magic, any of those fandoms that have such extensive amounts to it.
This is wild to me.
It is? You've never dipped into a Warhammer?
No, I haven't.
There's a lot to it. I got into the miniatures for a bit, and I started painting them, and I realized I didn't want to play the game. I just like building the models.
I have a weird relationship with RTS games. I am gonna dive into Space Marine and actually play through that now that a sequel's coming, because I like the gameplay of it. But I do have a hard time with RTS games. But I don't know. I might. Also, there's 800,000 Warhammer games. Like, where do you even start with that? From the beginning?
You pick what you like.
Yeah.
It's really, with Warhammer, you pick what you like, and you go with it. I like swarms, so I like the Tyranids. I like the ancient mechanical beings that are the Necron. They're metal skeletons that have essentially transferred their souls into their bodies and waiting for the end times.
All right, here we go. Last news article. Blood Bowl is... Oh, I remember Blood Bowl. That's an interesting
Blood Bowl
one,
is the Warhammer universe.
Yeah.
It's not 40k. But that's cool. I have some Blood Bowl models, too. And they have the game. It's... Now, football was like that.
Give it a couple of years. We are devolving into that as a species.
Bunga, throw a ball.
Yeah.
Anyone who has ever attempted to squeeze a little more performance out of the graphic card is probably familiar with the MSI Afterburn. As it is now, the GPU overclock tool returns after Ukraine war paused development, so that's coming back.
Basically, what this boiled down to was that they couldn't pay the person that was developing the tool because of the sanctions and all that stuff and money blockage. But there's been an update for the first time in a year.
That happens.
So they're speculating that maybe the guy's getting paid again, which is good, because they said they were trying to figure it out. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's confirming what you said. Just economic regulations caused that in other countries, sanctioning, blah, 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 and during the invasion and all that.
Yeah.
He abandoned the software entirely, but now it says he fully intends to continue with the MSI Afterburner.
This part here...
They've been working on a solution.
This part here, because he got on the internet, the guy that was working on it, and he's like, they've completely abandoned it and aren't paying me anymore. For his part, he has decided to stop commenting on the future of the project publicly.
Yeah, I just read that. I was like, man.
Oh, man.
Because he went from going like, we're just kind of abandoning it, but I'm still working on it, to like, yes, I am working on it, to, we stopped working on it. And then back to, okay, don't worry, we're working on it.
Which, you do that, and like Discords and Reddit threads are going to lose their fucking minds, tripping over each other to try to find something that isn't going to be abandoned or turned into spyware. Like, every time there's a patch note for something like, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
But that's probably why.
News, wasn't it?
That's it. We're on to the games. Let's take a quick break here. I need to go put some eye drops in. Because I had this fan on, it's been blowing in my face, and now my eyes are super dry. So I need that. Quick break, and then we're going to start the games. We're going to dive in and look for some hidden gems.
Okay.
All right.
That's good. I have to use the restroom.
Perfect timing. Here's some clips.
Look away, g'day, genetic tweets. G'day, blah.
You think they would have a full... What? What the heck did they just do? What did they just do? Why is the ship damaged? What? The hell? Oh gosh, we crashed into the... Oh my gosh, do you see what just happened? Apparently, somehow, we launched ourselves into the station.
Hey!
What? Who, me?
What do you think you're doing up there?
Admiring the view. I can see right into your pissoir from here.
Pervert! Get down from there before I call the police.
Ooh, paw gang!
Just to start something at the beginning of the yeah. I had 11 at the start of.
Surge. Oh, here we go again. If you proceed any further, there will be no turning back, no? Even so, you still wish to go, Surge?
Is that your French accent?
This is my French. We've been doing it the whole game. That's solid French. I feel like I'd blend in quickly in French. They'd be like, howdy, local. Or they probably don't say howdy. It's all falling apart.
There are those guys who are just waiting down at the ground to blow up their igloos. The igloos just fly all over the place.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pixels for that.
Steam loaded.
All right, we're back.
Do.
Are we back? We are back, right? Yeah.
I don't know. You guys control.
All right. Oh, before we get started with the games, let me, since I'm here and wasn't here yesterday, I'll share a quick update on the garage conversion.
Oh yeah.
We have
A garage.
not
That's
anymore.
been converted.
Not anymore. Let me see. Here we go. So this is where the garage door was. It's now the front part of the front wall of our house. I took my address off of it, but there you go. It's super muddy though. But those are the windows to the new Quadland. This window that you can
Close
see.
your stream.
What's that?
Close your stream. I can't see.
Oh. This window back here we're gonna have removed and have that wall closed up. So it's just gonna be these two windows in the front.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, it's
Put curtains on 'em?
it's really coming along, man. I mean, it looks serious now. It's not just some plywood on the front, On the inside, we still got a couple floor panels missing, and electricians are going to be here on Monday. So I'll be working with them to get what we need out of the right kind of fuses, breakers, and sectioned areas that don't
Cool.
pop with each other if there's issues. But yeah.
I know enough of that to be dangerous.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wire a house.
I could do it, but I don't want to. I mean, I've replaced most of the outlets in the house because they were all really loose. Like, I can do that. I can do overhead lights. I can do,
I mean, once you know the basics,
Yeah.
it's just how well do you want this done? I could do this really good, but I could pay someone to do it better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just getting somebody to replace an outlet, that's like $150 some. You can do it for 10 yourself.
Right.
It's a huge thing. Thank God for
But-
YouTube tutorials. Is how I learned how to do it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I've saved a lot of
All the
but
way.
I'm not doing all this construction. And they need to go from the breaker box, and I just don't
why
want to.
not?
No. Bad back.
Don't you want to be in pieces?
Ugh,
Doesn't that sound attractive?
no. A three-way
So-
switches can be tricky sometimes, though. Yeah. I've never done one of them. Okay. All right. Cheers.
Are we starting with the lone blade?
No, we're going all the way to the bottom and working our way up. Unlock that scroll wheel, baby.
God. No, stop. There we go.
So basically,
So we start with crank of dice?
yes, exactly. So basically, anything you see that's interesting, let me know, and I'll make sure I get it pulled up in the tab. I will take the one tab that I create here, put it in chat. You can grab it from there.
So for now, I'm just looking at it as a preview on
Mhm.
my tab.
Yeah, just hover it.
That's the video I'm gonna get to. And if you want me to take a deeper look at it, I will.
So I'm
It
gonna
looks interesting.
for prank of dice.
Yeah, it kind of. There was a mobile game I had called not Dicey Dungeons. I don't know that's Game of Dice. And this style of game I played before. It can be kind of fun. It's definitely a time burner. I don't know the specific rules because I didn't click on it, but it looks like they give you a hand of cards that you can play each turn, and then you roll the dice to move like a game board. There's a little RNG. Sorry,
It's interesting.
It's all right. I wouldn't say it's anything special, but I mean, if that's your jam, I would go in for it and take a deeper look.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna hover over these and pull up things that look interesting. Then we'll deep dive into those.
That's the only reason I deep dived in that, because I kind of liked Game of Dice, but it looks a little more simple. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it. I just know that sometimes card games can be kind of fun if they're done right. I would bring up one, but we've got a lot to get through. Dominus Solaris.
What is left to dating?
Oh, it looks like a platform.
It looks terrible, but I'm gonna pull it up because I want to know what the story is.
I know you got me interested too.
Rush Pirates might go up a bit. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I tend to talk a little quiet. I'll project a little more, and if that doesn't help, we'll go from there.
I cranked him up a bit more. We had to boost him heavily at the beginning, so we're limited in our options.
Oh, it's free. I've not used Steam
Ooh,
before.
Mavis 3000 looks pretty cool. I'm gonna pull that one up.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it might make me dizzy.
What kind of games are your jam? What kind of games should we be looking for tonight? Should we be looking for?
Wow. That's a hell of a question.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay.
Man, I've played everything. That's why I have so many different themes, because I like to dip into so many different things. Because you're not wrong. Mavis 3000 looks pretty dope. I'm into that. But, I mean, it's hit and miss. Sometimes I'm into something, sometimes I'm not. That's why I was interested in doing this, because there's a lot of variety here, and there's always something neat to look at, and there could be something worth adding to the wish list. I like action in games. The faster the pace, the better. But then again, turn around, and I really loved Paradise Killer and Sleeper Citizen and narrative-heavy games.
I remember Paradise Killer.
One of my most favorite point-and-clicks is King Quest 6, the one with Alexander in the map. Alexander felt a strange pulling sensation. You know it.
What was Nate playing today? Was Nate playing King Quest 5? I think he was playing 5.
Office Rush looks kind of interesting. Not because it has my name in it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was. Some kind of like stealth game maybe, but it also says visual novel, which is confusing.
It looks like it's sort of like a Wonder Round. It looks a little weird. I can pull it up in DB because of the list.
I see that Sex Standing is out now. There is now a...
What the heck is Sex Standing?
It's a Death Stranding porn parody.
That
is like 327, so you should like temper your expectations. But I saw a newspaper. I'm not gonna pull it up, obviously, but I saw a newspaper article about it earlier. It's like, congratulations, Death Stranding has reached the notoriety of having a porn parody game. I mean,
that's something.
There was like Cyberpunk 69 already, so
some DLCs on here.
Yeah, I just skip over DLCs.
Yep, there it is at the top.
Yeah,
I see it.
It's the highest rated game for last Saturday.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and go up into this.
I'm kind of interested in this Angels of Darkness, Angels of Light kind of game.
I almost pulled it up, except that it was multiplayer PvP, but we can definitely take a look anyways.
No, that's not my jam either.
We'll take a look. I want to see what it looks like. Still.
Okay.
We're gonna grab some games from Sunday too. Battery Samurai.
That looks kind of neat. It reminds me of Terraria mixed with like a Metroidvania.
Like The Messenger or something?
No, a little bit more Terraria by the looks of it. There's a lot of squares. I don't know if you can break open that environment or not.
I don't know.
He's definitely doing some Metroidvania jumping and platforming. And
cool, we'll pull it up and take a closer look. Dance Loop. Some VR game. We're gonna peek at that too. Do you do VR? I can't remember.
I had an Oculus. I still have an Oculus. I haven't used it in forever. I liked it because I wanted Beat Saber and a few others, and whew, Beat Saber's a workout.
I can't wait to have this garage done so I can get my VR kit out.
Yeah, I had Type Space.
The-
Sunrush looks kind of neat. It's a third person. Is it a multiplayer? I don't know. It looks kind of neat though. Looks
Sure.
like it has potential. Someone's done another Vampire Survivors, but it's Time Survivors.
I'm gonna pull up the War Blackstone. I don't know what that is.
I
It looks
looked at
kind of
that,
neat.
and it looks kind of like a tower defense almost.
Kind of. It looks turn-based too. It might not be in
My
English. I don't know. Hard to
gaming
tell.
My gaming club reminds me of that arcade one where you run a
Oh, I know what you're talking
a
about.
laundromat
Yeah.
and an arcade in the back, except this one's all about running a game place. You drive a car around.
There is
and
like
it's
a virtual arcade on Steam that you can do multiplayer, that you can set it up.
Imposters looks like a hide and seek game.
Oh, those animations look rough.
Yeah.
Studio 5. I want to look at Studio 5. It looks like
It looks like
multiplayer.
it reminds me of PlayStation Home or something like that, where you just kind of hang out with people.
I once went to a concert in VR in a program called Sanzar. Twice, actually. I went and saw a band
Oh, really?
called
What concerts?
Coven. It's a British electronic group. And they decided during COVID to have concerts in VR. And I went to one. It was a lot of fun. Went to it again. It wasn't quite as magical the second time. Like the first time, like you're hanging out in this like digital club and everybody's got their avatars and people are dancing and there's like glow stick props. And honestly, it was a blast. And the music sounded pretty good. And you can, I don't know. It was
the last concert I went
neat.
to was digital too. Saw one of the shows of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, the nerdcore one with Mega Ran and MC Front a lot, MC Lars, and I forgot who the other one was.
Hey, Kanikos, welcome in.
It was kind of fun. It was on YouTube, and they did some good stuff.
I'm gonna pull up a demo for Stellarance, or the page for that.
I feel like What Is Sleeping in My Room could have been good. It's just a little too simple. I think if he made more ambient choices than he did, it might have been something, but it's just a little too basic.
Yeah, there's not much going on there, yeah.
I mean, if you're going to do a narrative-heavy game like that, you've really got to make it pop. Otherwise, it's just going to be kind of boring.
Sylvester versus Little Breezy? What?
Man, you jumped ahead of me. I don't even see that. I'm back here on technology and the robo-dub.
Yeah, I'm just like
mates.
6 above you.
Well, Santa's basement looks creepy as hell. Solar Race. Ooh, that actually kind of looks dope.
Yeah.
It looks like it'll overclock your system if you're not careful. A lot of environment to go through with that speed. A lot of blur. Good game looks bad. Kingsblade looks basic, but kind of could be fun. It's a little stiff.
Kanikos, we skipped over Sex Standing. Was the one that was
Free Needles is very interested in that one.
Yeah. It looks legit better than the OG.
This Armageddon, I guess. I keep adding the Armageddon.
I actually
mech
watched the
in there.
trailer for it earlier today, Free Needles. After reading the news article about it, I'm like, okay, I'll bite. Let's go look. And it was, it could have been worse. It's terrible, but it could have been worse. I've seen worse.
This Phantom OS reminds me of a game that a sibling showed me Markiplier play. It was like you were trying to get around this like dark website and stay alive and keep an eye on your behind you because some cult could appear at any time and kill you. You could hear them come in, you'd have to hide, wait for them to go, and you'd have to do certain things on the computer too, otherwise they would just take all your info and wipe it and you'd have to start over. It seemed like an interesting plot.
I'm pulling up a game called I'm gonna throw in Battle of Horus, which looks pretty cool. Also Warp Vector.
Yeah,
I want to see what Warp Vector is.
Below that, only because I like puzzle games.
Pikma.
The Traveler's Path looks
Oh.
kind of interesting.
Okay, I'll yank that one up too.
It's like little squared slides, but I like slide games. Some people don't like those. They get kind of
Some
mad.
people
about
really get
existing.
mad about them.
Oh, no, slide game.
What?
I'm that way with
Free
frickin'
Needles, was it you mad about
mazes.
slide puzzles last week? Was that you? Somebody was mad about slide puzzles.
There's a Papers, Please like game here called Editor's Hell. I'm not sure if it looks like it's going to be any good, though. Looks more comedic than anything.
It was puzzles? Okay.
It was puzzles. Hitman Party. We'll just get Party Hard. Looks
Party
kinda
Hard's an
goofy.
interesting game.
Yeah, Hitman Party looks a little silly. Local multiplayer. That's. Ooh, Pixel Game Engine. Ah, it's a video game maker. That looks kind of neat. Squirrel Watch could be something worth getting if you're into games like that. Kind of reminds me of Vampire Survivor. I'm not trying to spend any inordinate amount of time on anything. You know, just trying to cover them so we can make our list pretty big. Recollection looks calming. Energy Survivors?
Well, look at-
How many Survivor games are there?
Oh,
gonna be?
it's dozens, man. Dozens.
That-
Dozens
when
a
you
day.
get one out there.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm not into this kind of thing, but Banished doesn't look awful.
Let's take a peek. I like that it has like AMD and Nvidia logos in the little clip trailer. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yo,
Make sure
Mad Gun though we're taking a look at for sure.
Oh, that looks like
Ooh.
what is it?
And Suffer the Night.
Sure. As long as FPSs don't have too heavy. Ooh, Beyond the Long Night looks pretty interesting.
Okay. God of Rock.
I dug that dude in the beginning. Oh, it looks like a rock off. Wow, we should take a look at that one.
Yeah.
That looks bizarre.
Kragan.
That's what gets me going.
Survival
Yeah.
robot riding FPS, please.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
We should probably look at that.
Yeah.
Moheim. I've heard of this one, but it doesn't look like something we should play. I don't know. If
Oh
it has
god, Pets
localization.
Hotel is out again.
Is Pets Hotel a thing? What is
I'm
this?
pretty sure I saw it come out back in September.
It looks like Cats and Dogs on the DS, except on the PC.
I see that.
No, I don't make homebrew NES music. I wish. I'm not that good. I can drop a few rhymes when there's some good beats, but that's about it.
I think we got our first list to go through.
Battles in space. Looks like battleships. I'll stop. You said we got our list.
We got our list.
We'll look at battles in space in a minute. Still got a
Yeah,
week
because that's
left
on the
of
next.
stuff to
But
go
trust
through.
me, we got plenty to plow through.
Yeah, we got a week to go through, anyways. Or is that for other people?
It's for everybody. It'll be in the Twitch chat, which is where you can grab it, and we'll just go through that top to bottom.
Oh. Okay, you're gonna post it in
Yep.
the
Okay,
chat.
it's up.
Top to bottom. Okay, let me close.
starting
you want me
with,
to close the are we done with Steam recent releases then?
No, we're
for
gonna
now?
go back to it once we're done with this list, and then we'll start with Tuesday and keep working our way through the week.
Okay. I don't think it's taking up any bandwidth. Fine, just keep it open. You said the top. All right.
So yeah, starting
and
with
you got it up there too.
yeah, with
Sweet.
Left to
Just
Dating.
I'll close it then. Left 4 Dead to dating on Steam. Perfect. This works out perfect for me. It's not going to.
Told you I had a plan.
So I'll watch. No, you got me. I'm not
Voting-
gonna watch the video unless you want me to.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire up the video for everybody to watch. Let's see what this is. I want to see a story, is what I want here.
Okay.
With a title like Left to Dating, I really expected some kind of compelling Super Meat Boy-esque story, but
Well, I don't want to play it on my PC because I know it probably. Well, I hear it
okay.
on my end. Let's see if I can mute it. There we go.
That well, that it's a 2D puzzle game about dating. You need to help the boy or girl find each other to complete the date in different scenarios. Okay. All right.
So it's kind
next.
of like Celeste, but with 2 pro tags and varying puzzles and platforming and jumping.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat, but yeah, I see
Eh.
what you mean.
Oh, shit.
Neighbors 3000.
Yeah, here we go. What do we got here? Cute so far.
Requires a controller in order to play. Playing with a keyboard and mouse isn't supported. By Fancy Donkey. Hang on, I'm gonna unmute it so I can hear it for just a second.
It's pretty beat heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Worst trying. Oh, y'all are digging? Y'all are digging on left to dating? Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty simple platform to begin with, but it could be fun. I mean, there's something fun about figuring out getting through platforming puzzles. There's a whole game called The Pedestrian that I dig, where you're a little stick figure from different signs. And you actually jump from sign to sign to get
Oh, I know
to
what
the
you're talking about. Yeah.
out of that. Yeah, it's a neat game. It's on Game Pass. It's kind of neat. This looks cool.
It does.
It's a little the spirit of Space Invaders and Galaga. Nice.
So it's like you're locked to a certain axis, right? It's like you have the lock on in Metroid Prime or Zelda, where you're always that distance away and you just keep strafing around a center point. Is what it seems
looks like it.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like just a fixed bullet hell. Where you just have to dodge and fire, continuously get around. Almost kind of a mix of like Galaga and Super Hexagon.
Super Hexagon's interesting.
Haven't you played that much?
A little bit.
Fun. It's addicting.
I think I had it. I had a mobile version from Hundle that I played on my phone.
Have you moved on to Office Rush?
Not yet. Headed there now. So this game here, Mabus 3000, is $3.99, which is not bad. It's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be picking it up, but
it's worth $3, I think.
Seems like. Office Rush. What do we got here? I'll pull a trailer up.
I don't know. It's pretty. I mean, this makes me feel bad about not doing things in real life. All right, next job.
Oh, this looks.
Do that.
This looks bad.
This looks very basic. Hey, it's 59 cents. What a deal.
Yeah, that like 5 FPS though. The frame rate is painful. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What's next?
Angels of Darkness, Angels of Light. So this is you said this is a third-person multiplayer PvP game.
Yeah.
I know some people are big into some of these.
Oof! Look at that compression though.
Yeah. It's worse when they get more particle-heavy areas.
It's oh my god! There's a fraps.com thing at the top, like. The trailer has the watermark of the recording software.
This is a bit rough.
Yeah.
What about this battery samurai? I spotted. We kind of. I don't know.
How much they
Give me
want
a bunch
for
of
that?
batteries.
This is free.
I dig the music. I just unmuted it. I don't know if you guys hear it when I unmute it.
No.
You don't? Okay. That battery noise is awful.
Oh no! Does it? It doesn't. Does it? Oh, that noise. God. It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, and that charge up noise doesn't help too much either. But overall, it looks like it could be fun. You could just lower the noises down. It looks like it's a pretty decent time, at least.
You can't hear the trailer. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on.
You're still on Battery Samurai? I'm sorry, I might be
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, yeah, I'm on. Hang on, just give me a second here.
No, you're fine. I'll stay on Battery Samurai. I just want to be on the same page as you.
Is that a reasonable volume, TechLink? Okay. It was really loud in my ears, why I kept turning it down on y'all. Oh yeah, here's the sounds. Here's the sounds.
The samurai is banished to another world after losing most of his energy to AA batteries and parts. Battery Samurai is an adventure game where you explore across the map to collect batteries and parts scattered. Attack and other actions consume energy, and of course you lose a lot of energy when you get hit. You need to properly distribute your chances to attack, dash, etc., and explore the map. So it's all about managing your battery power and move.
Yeah.
Kind of neat. It's a neat concept.
Yeah.
It sounds frustrating.
It does look like one of those frustrating games. It doesn't look like over the top like Celeste is, though.
No.
It looks like it's a manageable game.
I have Celeste. I need to play it.
$3.
Yeah, those sound effects, they're pretty...
Yeah, pretty rough. $3 off sale. All right. Dance Loop. What do you got here?
Loop. Dance Loop is a rhythm VR game where you travel fantastic realms and break moving data cells to the energetic soundtrack by Yandex Music. Ooh.
Got to do the rock fingers.
Oh yeah. The beat's not bad. Punch those lemons.
Yeah, this game would all depend on how good the music is. These things live and die with how good the soundtrack is.
It's done by one artist.
Yeah.
I hope that they have like a good variation.
The thing about this trailer is it's playing one song while the player's playing a different song that doesn't line up, so you can't really get a good feel for it. Because like Beat Saber...
I don't like that either.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Beat Saber.
Beat Saber, you know, when they do the trailer, they are showing you the song that it is, you know?
Yeah, and that's always a good move because then you get a feel for how tight things are. Like, is this lining up with the rhythm?
Yeah,
what
yeah.
am I going to? How good does it look versus how it feels? Like, to the music? That's always important.
I also appreciate that like half of the imagery in this game is people making hand gestures.
That's always fun.
Like hearts, peace, whatnot.
Some people get really cool with the
Dance.
detection systems. So
Yeah.
now we're on Time Survivors?
That was
Yeah,
a
it looks
a
like
free
it's-
game, by the way.
But Time Survivors?
Dance Loop was free.
Yeah, and so is Time Survivors.
Is that Tesla?
Honest Dave. I think so. Tesla and Nero. Nero's massive.
Oh, there's Honest Dave. Okay.
Nick. I just called him Nick. I'm paused at Cleo, so when you get to Cleo, let me know and I'll play. So we'll kind of be in sync.
Sure. At Cleo.
Interesting. I just never really got into the... I have Vampire Slayer Survivors. I've never played it, but it just never looked crazy appealing to me.
It's pretty solid. It's
a prologue.
Oh, that's why it's free.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they'll-
wonder what
they'll
the
get
I wonder
some-
what the prologue actually is. Like, did we just see the full game and they're gonna give us whatever this character is in this image?
So
Be
this
interesting.
war game, Black Stone, has got mixed reviews. That always makes me hesitate a little.
The what game? Oh, okay, I got you.
War, Blackstone, the next one.
It's colorful. Let's look at the trailer.
It's a lot of characters. I like the animations.
I like the way it's. Well, then there's an anime girl randomly, but the cell shading and stuff looks really good.
I like cell shading. Music's alright. I watched the red trailer. See what the blue trailer's all about.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's different ones. Yeah, I don't know. This looks kind of interesting. Oh, it's online only. There's no single player, but it's free.
It looks like it's a weird. Yeah, it's an RTS. It's a free RTS. That's interesting.
Hey, Typically, welcome in.
What's this one about? Studio 5.
Experience the real-world live performances in unique virtual venues with Studio 5, powered by Condense. Attend live events as an avatar and interact with performers and other fans in-game.
They hope this takes off, don't they?
Yeah.
They've been advertising an in-game event right here.
Good.
Oh no, Capone.
No, never heard of it. Who was the grandpa? Who is the grandpa on the stage up here? I can't get a good look at him, but like definitely in their 70s.
In the first trailer?
Yeah, the guy with the rainbow suit. Who is that?
Hang on.
Like there isn't like a good. Oh no, it's like Fred Durst in a rainbow suit. Never mind. Old lady or Fred Durst. I'm not sure. I see the chin hairs
it's like
now.
Fred Durst.
Yeah. Better than Metaverse.
Yeah, everything's better than Metaverse. Who's the lady in the next trailer? She sounds familiar. Like I know her.
Because she's a real person.
No, I know. I feel like you know what I mean? I feel like I recognize the artist. No, they're all real people, I guess, to some degree. I don't know.
This is nightmare fuel.
It kind of is.
Look at this like weird cropping and it's like
it's almost like
no,
FMV.
she it's not her specifically, but the character she looks like a Vor from Quake 1.
It may be bad chroma keying.
No, she
Maybe
looks like the
basic.
face of a Vor, like or maybe like Grand Theft Auto 3.
Are we feeling online? You good?
That's
How
rough.
we feeling on internet? How about that applause? Oh no. Okay. All right, let's watch the next. We're gonna watch the next trailer on that one. Who's this guy?
Oh, you're going already?
Please clap, internet. World Wide Web.
Are you watching the gray one?
Yeah, I'm watching the one with the girl and her floating button board. You push the button and the sound comes out.
Gabriel Knight 2 looks better than this. I've seen some pretty bad FMV games look better than that.
Okay, just for a detour, let me pull up Sanzar. Hang on.
Should I pull up Sanzar? I want to see this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Sanzar is the one that I went to a concert in. I'm just gonna pull up a video for it. I don't think it's gonna be like concert footage or anything, but I'll show you what Sanzar is.
Today, we live in an amazing time, but I want to see what's happening tomorrow. And I want to get there first. This
If you don't mind.
is the future.
Sure.
Let me
where you
demand
can
things.
literally walk into new worlds.
I demand.
Did you want? Sorry, you wanted a link in chat? Is that what you said?
Wikipedia something.
Okay, I got you.
A point of reference.
I got you. It's in Twitch chat.
There we go. That works. All right. Sanzar. Oh, okay.
So
The
this,
ultimate playground for creative minds and
Yeah.
virtual explorers.
so like,
I'm an adventurer. Dark elf.
I went to a concert in this like years ago. How did this other thing, Condensed, come out and look like it does?
NPC villagers, give me a quest.
Ah, the devs, modders, craftsmen, builders, the makers. These are my people. We can build a home, produce
Yeah,
a
this is
festival,
cooler.
or design an entire
Why would you put everybody in a big empty
adventure.
room when you could have these
Let's go beyond the
venues?
game. I'm talking clubs and concerts and
Yeah.
exclusive nights.
Oh shit! Hang on. I've been backing up on the trailer a little bit. I've been in some of these places where they've done the music.
I think that's cooler.
I'm
I mean,
talking
like they could do a
clubs,
regular concert
concerts,
venue, but why not
exclusive
make your
VIP
own
events
like
with celebrities,
badass
streamers, players, all in the
club?
same
Like
place.
these pictures that they're showing in these clubs,
is
they may
the
be a little like
frontier.
stiff on the character models,
Yeah.
but they're still way more interesting than whatever that was. This is way more dynamic.
I found my world.
I would get
Come find yours.
Sanzar over that in a heartbeat.
I will tell you this for free though. Trying to put clothing on in this game in 2018 was
A nightmare.
no 2020 was stressful. Yeah, So like you put the clothing on and then it like clips through your skin. And you have to like grab it with the mouse to try to flick it outside of the model and
just a little.
Yeah, it's like you're pulling wedgies out of your virtual avatar constantly. It's interesting.
I thought this looked neat. The Stellar Race.
Yep. Okay.
I'm digging the music so far. It just started up the trailer. We got 4 characters. They're nothing to shake a
Well,
stick
hold
at,
on.
really.
Are these not the characters from Apex or something? Why does this look so familiar?
They got some sort of like jet set radio skates.
This clothing so passe. Oh, look at these skates though. What the
I know,
fuck?
right? That's why I said some jet set radio skates, man. They're like those big circle wheels. I'm digging this environment, but I feel like it would play havoc with somebody with a shit system.
Ooh, man, look at the stutter from the other players.
It's rough. But
and they're racing in Sansar, right?
yeah, right. It's got a free demo.
All right. Okay.
What's the next one?
Yeah.
Santa's Basement. It just looked dark and creepy. Oh. Join forces with friends
God,
to defeat
that belly
evil to save
button, though.
Christmas in a cooperative Santa game. Hey, you gotta have a creepy factor. When I go for the belly
Ooh,
button,
man.
yes.
I saw the jolly man hustling down there.
He's coming for you. He's got a loaded sack full of all the good gifts.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez. No!
I heard it, too.
You have died.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Cookie,
like a
where's my
cake.
cookie, you fuck?
Cookie!
I should have said, where's my cookie?
Does he lay down?
Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the short skirt on the elf over here.
I'm
Holy
telling
shit.
you. Does he lay down and take his glass of milk and set it in the belly button? I bet it stays upright.
I hate that it's the size of the bottom of a tumbler cup. Next.
It is.
Alright. He actually
it's good graphics.
He actually birthed
that's
himself.
That's something scary coming at you. I mean it. If you're crouched down, you see that coming at you pretty fast. I'd be running. Phantom OS.
Ho ho ho. Alright.
Phantom OS is a physics-infused strategic hacking simulator where you put your skills and wits to the test.
I have another job for you. Okay, I'm up!
Okay, I'm up. What did he do? Send it to him telepathically?
Turn on the gaming PC.
Maybe he's USB hardwired into the PC. Look at all that code. You know it's real hacking when there's so much code.
Do the who is. Do the who is.
Oh, look, hacking in real time. Look at those lines with the eyeball. Are they really having you do like actual code hacking?
I have no idea.
This is silly, but kind of neat. I don't know. It feels like a lot of it's automated. You just like push a couple buttons and go. Don't leave any traces.
How do you make a game out of an OS? Is this like, I want to make an OS, but nobody wants my OS, so I'm going to turn it into a game?
Have you seen the Zachtronics games?
Oh, yeah. Those aren't for me.
Those are neat, but yeah, I'm kind of the same.
This is totally
like
free.
Some of them scratch that itch, and then some of them I'm like, eh.
Oh, I know Shenzhen. That's a Zachtronics game. Yeah. Shenzhen IO. I think I have a copy of that, actually. It's not for me.
Yeah.
Not for me.
I have access to them. They're on Game Pass. This looks interesting. The Battle of Horus 1423.
Yeah, I thought so.
This one. What is he doing? I've got a broadcaster up in line. Pause that.
Up to 4 players.
Mm-hmm. They're like roaming and they talk to you. Basically, all the Zachtronic games aren't for you. You decide today, Puzzle. I mean, Oh no, this city mayor got drunk and disorderly. I read part of that.
This music does not fit.
No, simple, easy fun. This music is adding like stress to what seems like a rather stress-free game.
Well, it's more of a cyberpunky music, right? This is not,
Yeah.
you know, maidens and mead.
I need some lutes and flutes.
Lutes and flutes.
Get some Ian Anderson up in this business.
$6 they want for that. I don't know. I don't think did I actually see battle? I think there was like 10 seconds of battle in that whole 3-minute trailer. 2-minute, 1-minute
It
trailer.
looked like a whole bunch of collecting.
Yeah.
Go collect shields, and then there's other shields. Go collect those too.
Alright. Warp Vector.
Warp Vector.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but its graphics look interesting.
Looks basic, but also can be fun. Basic doesn't necessarily mean bad.
No. You ever played Rogue?
No. I should.
You should.
This looks kind of like Rogue or Dwarf Fortress almost.
This
Warp
looks
Vector's
kind of cool.
Yeah, it does. It's almost enough for me to go, huh,
Yeah.
add that to my wish list.
That's kind of where
It's
I'm...
an immersive sci-fi roguelike built around space exploration, combat, and navigation. Explore the remnants of ancient civilization, fend off marauding space pirates, and find a way to save your home.
I'm putting it on the wish list. I'm curious
Yeah,
about
now
it.
that I'm looking at the screenshots rather than the movie moving, it's making a little bit more sense in my head. I'm seeing like the stats on the side and the description of what's going on and the way things look. That's very cool. I kind of like that.
Does it have music, or is there just music in the trailer? That's my question.
That's a good question.
That's my question, because I want to be like, that music was really good, but if it doesn't have a good soundtrack, and it's just like, you know, beep boop bop or no noise at all, and you have to do your own music, which is fine, but I don't see a soundtrack for sale, and it doesn't really say anything.
What is it? At least it wouldn't. As long as it's not like OG Star Trek. Just random pings in there.
Oh, it has
I
an
can handle
original
that.
soundtrack. Retro ASCII graphics and an original soundtrack. All right.
Okay. Sounds like it's got a good one.
Finally searched a word that gave me a result there.
The next game is a game that Free Needles will despise, or not Free Needles. Puzzles will despise in its entirety. It's nothing but slide puzzles.
Traveler's Path?
Yes. That's exactly all it is. It's just make a path for him. Poop. I thought it would be a little bit more involved than that.
The guy, well, he just stares at you like you're the asshole?
Hey, just judging you.
Oh my
as
god,
you
look
try
at
to
him.
make this path.
Look at this guy. Dude, I'm gonna walk his ass off a cliff.
In the desert. With a horse with no name? Don't you start singing on me.
He's just glaring at the camera the whole time. I'm out. Next.
Judging you. I'm with you. I'm out. I thought it would be something better than that.
Editor's Hell on Steam. Okay.
It looked like
Papers, Please.
Please. Because of the desk and he puts it on there.
You ever played the Insult Simulator? Oh, sir, you've been roasted or whatever.
Yes.
It's called? That game is so fucking good.
That's ridiculous. I had a friend buy it for me. He was like, "This is up your alley." I was like, "What are you trying to say?" It's funny. I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, I feel like I got everything I could get out of it.
Do you want to manage a newspaper? You're not really selling it.
No. Fire April O'Neil.
Yeah, I'm out.
Fire Iris West. Let's get Iris Allen West out of here.
We need
Fire Clark Kent.
We need Laura Bow in this business.
Is that a new Laura Bow game coming? That little demo thing?
Sort of. It's a fan project. So
Yeah,
it
right.
Take inspiration from it.
Here's what was this, Recollections or something?
Recollection. I was gonna.
Ooh, that's not where eyeballs go.
Are you talking about where they are on him?
Yeah.
Pretty high up on his head. Like in his forehead. Unwind the diverse gameplay experiences.
Oh
Looks
God,
like it's
God,
just a chill time.
man. Oh no. I'm trying to remember it. I was on Nigel Neverland's channel earlier today, and he was telling dad jokes.
Yeah.
Okay, the joke was, how many ears does Captain Kirk have?
How many?
3. He's got his left ear, and he's got his right ear, and he's got his final front ear.
God.
You wanna hear the scary part about that?
What?
I didn't remember the end of the joke until I got to it. I winged that, hoping my memory would jog by the time I got to it.
Arr.
And it was when I said right ear, I was like, oh, I know what the punchline is.
I always know a good. I know a great ear joke. Pirate walks into a bar and asks the bartender, "Arr, where me buccaneers?" The bartender looks at him and says, "On your bucking head."
Yeah, I think you said that one last night on your stream. I was laughing so hard. Like, that was right as I was getting up to like go get some water or whatever, and I was laughing so hard all the way to the kitchen.
I've heard that one a lot.
It's so good. All right. This game looks like a thing. What's next?
Banish.
Banish.
Is that like? Oh no, that's not. This is a different Banish. This one looks creepy. She's got a big smile.
You play many of these scary games like this?
Not really. Closest I came is probably Resident Evil.
Hey Nauseum, hey Amberzine.
I've played some Silent Hill, not like a lot of it.
Oh, that's barely a scary game. That's a work of art hidden inside a horror game.
Horror games really aren't my jam.
Mine either.
I mean, they really have to be pretty intense. I've been told about what's the name of that game?
Like Amnesia and Layers of Fear, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've been told about Amnesia. That's a good one.
Amnesia's real good, yeah.
It's the one where you're consciousness in a body and.
The cyberpunk one.
Yeah.
It's God, is it from Bloober Team? Is it from the Layers of Fear devs?
I don't know, maybe. I can't remember.
Observer, that's it, yeah.
No, that's not it.
It's not Observer?
I'm interested in Observer. No, I don't want to open Game Pass. Don't do that.
Soma,
that's it. Soma
and Observer,
that's the name of it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Soma's the one. This looked okay. The music just didn't really punctuate it for me. It looks interesting.
My wife says, so it's been really rainy in our neighborhood, and I asked my phone, Siri, she doesn't have an iPhone, what's the weather like tomorrow? And she said, more rain, and I said, Shirley, you must be joking. She says, don't call me Shirley. It was then that I realized my phone was on airplane mode. Oh shit, that's man.
That was a nice reference.
You have to be of a certain age for that one.
Or have seen the film at least.
That's yeah.
At least have seen the film.
That's pretty good.
I've got a drinking problem. Splashes water in my face.
Mad Gun.
Mad Gun.
Punch it. Let's go. Where's my FPS stuff? See, hold on. You don't do FPSs. You were mentioning you don't play a lot of
Not
FPS
often. They have to have a really interesting gimmick. They have to be neat or very unique or heavy story dependent.
Okay.
I loved BioShock. I liked BioShock Infinite even. I liked Deathloop. I haven't played the idea and concept of System Shock sounds really good to me.
Yeah.
This Looks neat. Reminds me of what's that name? Not Paper Sorcerer. There's another one that's like an FPS. Like this. It's got this look to it. Proteus was alright.
Project Warlock.
Project Warlock, that's it. Yeah, this reminds me of Project Warlock.
Yeah, it does a lot.
Wow, this company's done it. They got a bundle going on. It's $10 for a $30 bundle, and this is in it right now. The Rosa bundle. Looks like a lot of romance titles. Nope, that's a puzzle game. These are puzzles. Wow, these are all puzzles.
Yeah, this one seems
Literal
alright.
puzzles.
This one seems alright. You know, they didn't really give us any game sounds. They just showed us footage over music, and I feel like they're hiding really abrasive sound effects.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that.
I don't know. Something is positive. People liking it. 10 people reviewed it. One of them said no, apparently. Here's the one that said no. He says it's a Unity asset.
Okay, that was wonderful.
He broke down this guy's negative review broke down all the sins of the studio with hyperlinks. Go down into the reviews and find the negative review on this one. This is kind of hilarious. What is Obey the Fist has 7,500 Steam products. They've almost done 10,000 reviews. A dude did his research, yeah.
Asset flip.
He also links to the Unity Asset Store service in EULA. Dude, you're not getting paid for this.
No, but there are people out there that care about this kind of thing.
How does he ever have time to play any of his games at all? Doing stuff like this.
He's doing it.
This is
like at the same time.
This is.
I have a friend that does this kind of thing too, and it does matter to a degree because I know what he's talking about. Some of these studios that like Unreal and Unity and have these assets, some will like put them up in their store as purchasable stuff and cheat the original developer out of the cash because they published through them. And you have the assets, we're allowed to do it. They've done it before, but I'm with you. This seems like
I'm reading his profile now because now I'm super obsessed with who this person is.
Extensive.
But his whole thing
is very extensive.
His whole thing on his profile is like, we deserve to have better games like The Witcher and Mass Effect and not asset flips. So he's got this. I guess he's just buying asset flip games to review them. Why so many negative reviews? He owns 7,573 games and he's reviewed 9,346.
It's like maybe he is getting paid for it.
And he likes basically a couple AAA games.
That just seems like a bit much. Like I said, I have friends
he's like
who do it sometimes, but that's like excessive. That's a lot of footwork to give warning against like all the games. I mean,
your mom says to put that in perspective. I've seen 2,609 movies and I'm almost 40. Yeah. I wish I knew how many movies I'd watched. That'd actually be an interesting number.
That's a lot of time on your hands to just
cat
and money to just spend and research shitty games to voice out to other people who are probably quite aware.
I mean, I guess that's what
titles.
I guess that's what I do as a streamer.
I mean, that's what we're doing, but we're not buying them.
We're
not.
Just the amount of like I'm half-assing it pretty hard during this show, but like the amount of effort that went into that review with like the hyperlinks. That's the part that broke me. The hyperlinks. I was like, bro, no, don't need the full send.
Actually, I brought along a graph and chart to dedicate and showing different growth moments and point of reference, and here is some hyperlinks and literature for you to read while you're waiting for this to load.
Also, I do appreciate the full sin there, though. I do respect it.
Yeah, I mean...
Alright, Suffer the Night, next game.
Suffer the Night. I opened it briefly to look at it. And you know what I really kind of hate with Steam sometimes? That they'll force this live broadcast on you.
Yeah, you can disable that at the top. You can, like, toggle it up or something.
There we go. It's kind of annoying.
It is really annoying. Especially in this show. Most of the things have been, like, just out for a week. And there's always somebody, like, dev streaming it.
Those skeletons were bleeding.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It has floppy disks.
It
so
looks
that's
cool
good,
visually. Yeah, physical save files. That's cool. Yeah, that's a joke, right? I know the floppy.
Yeah. It went over my
big 8-inch
head.
floppy. Do you remember 8-inch floppies when they're all soft? I'm gonna stop. Before they became hard disks.
Well, they were hard before, then they got soft. They were these giant, like 9-inch discs.
I thought those were the softer ones. Though. I thought the 9-inch ones were
the 5 and the 5 and a
That's why
quarters
they're
were the
called
floppy ones.
Oh, I thought the 5 and a quarter.
No,
were the
I'm
hard-
talking about things that are like the size of a pizza box.
That's what I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
8-inch
no, those
ones.
weren't floppy.
Still, yeah, they use those. They still use those in the military. You know that, right?
Well, they use like the 3.5 in the military is what I'm aware of.
I thought it was the 8 because they were the most secure still. Because
No, I think I read an article on that recently. Actually, it's
Really?
the 3.5. Yeah.
Okay, then you would definitely know. It looked interesting.
That's
I
also
like the
that's also what
graphics.
Chuck E. Cheese still uses is 3.5.
That's nuts.
There was 2 articles in 1 week talking about that.
That's really cool. This looks interesting.
All right,
I'm
we're
intrigued.
gonna solve it here. Do you guys want to know the price of this? Is a demo for free? Otherwise, it's $13, and I'm going to find a 9-inch floppy. I'm not googling that.
Floppy disk. Be sure to add some caveats to that.
Disk.
Big floppy D. That should probably
really make sure I spelled disc right.
Yeah. Oh, slip of the fingers. Oh, that's
Oh no!
just
Okay, so there are like the 9-inch flop. Okay, all right. This is not the thing that I was talking about. But yes, there were these 9-inch ones. But no, there were bigger ones that were like they were thick too.
I think you're right.
And that's what I was thinking of. Okay, history of floppy disks, not history. History of floppy disks. Maybe
the history of the.
Because they were more like a cartridge than they were these discs.
Yeah, I know that they used floppy disks for the Famicom because that was the selling point, the Famicom disk system.
I'm not going to spend all day in a Google image
No, you're
search,
fine.
but no, there were ones that were about the size of these 9-inch ones, but they were more like a hard drive.
There's a YouTube video where this dude is like, here's all the weird computer media that ever existed. It's like 15 minutes long. I know, we just got raided.
We did. P-Mill! So good to see you, or P-Mill.
Hoy, Raiders.
Welcome in, Perio Phoenix, Prof Sass. How was your stream tonight? Oh, let's do this. We were distracted looking at floppy disk pictures because
we were looking at floppies.
Yeah, the big ones. Hello,
Only
hello.
The biggest.
Metone. These names. There's something.
Metonio.
Email, how are you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you've been doing well.
Disc pics.
Yeah.
Why aren't you responding? I sent you a picture of my disc. My big floppy disk.
I was really careful about what I Google searched here to find the 9-inch floppy disk.
Started out with 9-inch floppy. That's a good start.
It has been I saw that you were streaming again, P-Mel. I knew that you had like gone away for a while. I forgot what you were doing, but you had stepped away from streaming to go do something IRL. But I'm really glad to see you back. Hope your streams have been going well.
I remember I had a copy. I want to say it was like King's Quest or something. And I think you're right. I think there was one that was about that size. That was Soft Air Media.
Yeah.
And it came with like 5 of them.
Yeah, and it was like the size of a pizza box. And maybe it was a cartridge.
Not that big, but yeah, it was like a big box size, definitely. It was big.
Yeah.
I remember that too. And I also remember the hard disks. I have some of those for 5 somewhere. King's Quest 5 and like some of the old Star Wars games had them.
P-Mel, you were playing the Dead Island 2? You got into the Deep Silver like early access program? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, Deep
That's
Silver.
very cool.
Remember when they advertised that game back in the early 2000s?
Yep.
The guy running and decaying.
Do you remember when like Goat Simulator parodied it? With Goat Sim 3? That was like the best trailer. So good.
Didn't they kind of just reuse it a little bit? Like they referenced it in the new trailer.
Yep.
For the new sequel. That was cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen. How do you like Dead Island 2? Dead Island 1 is a real. It can be very fun, but it can also be a mess.
I remember playing Dead Island Friends when it came out. Played it a lot.
It's an extremely buggy game, and it's on that Chrome engine too.
We would always find the bugs and use them to our advantage. We'd figure out how to copy items always. Someone in our group would figure out how to copy something, and then we're like, "Oh, look, you want grenades? Here you go."
I remember in the very beginning of it, there's a beach ball out there, and you can like attack it and kick it, and it does the weirdest, dumbest physics things I've ever seen. Like it'll like be like boom, and just stop.
That's how a beach ball goes, right?
That is not how it goes. For anybody that hasn't been here before, hello, I'm Artyom Havok. This is my friend Rush Pirate. He is my guest this week on NEWSHOW, where we look at positive gaming news with a different guest streamer every week, and then we dig through the last 7 days of Steam new releases to try to find hidden gems. We're starting the descent into madness of crappy games right now.
Email says that the newest Dead Island doesn't feel bugged or anything, and the story progression keeps you hooked, and the characters in the world feel alive. Interesting. Like, I remember the characters being a little, if not entirely, flat in the first one.
Yeah, they were. I never got too far into like the city. Like we got off the beach a bunch of times. We kept losing our progress and having to start over. Like somebody would join that didn't have any progress, so we had to start over because they were under leveled.
That was really buggy.
Yeah, the progress system in Dead Island 1 was a problem. So I've never finished the game. You know, we usually get like into the city a bit, past like the resorts and whatnot.
It's all right. I mean, it doesn't really like evolve too much past a certain point. It's still pretty much the same. Get from point A to point B without dying, and the big bad is more frustrating than anything. I mean, he's just like a big tank. You have to just a big bullet sponge.
Follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's take a look here at Beyond the Long Night. Let's see what this is.
It looks kind of like a Metroidvania. It's got mixed reviews, though. Explore the whimsical underground world whilst being chased by a mysterious, corrupting force in this charming twin-stick action roguelike.
It looks like you collect balloons. That's pretty cool.
Let me get the video going. I'm gonna watch the first one.
Ooh! Oh, boy. There was like a certain point where the character just like cartwheeled around the screen, and I'm like, yeah, okay. This looks unpredictable.
Yeah, that's a little wild. I'm not sure I like that either. The whole twin stick part, I think that's movement and fire.
So what is it like? Is it like fart propulsion, or how do you move around in this?
Beans, baby.
Beans.
Get me a can of beans. I need that fuel. It looks like it. He's floating on the balloon, and he's making stink clouds.
Yeah.
I think he is farting around.
Oh no, he knows the secret of Bush's baked beans. All right, what do they want for
all
that?
A dream.
Oh look, Chester Mammoth wants this game. This checks.
Want
this
$14
tracks.
for it.
It
actually doesn't look bad. It looks like a lot of fun, if not a bit chaotic.
I can see it 14.
Ooh.
I can see it. Whoa, $18. Mixed reviews for it not being.
I'm at the minute Mark, and he did this weird spinny circly thing, and I didn't like that. I was like, whoa, that looks really bad and hard to control.
Alright, hang on, find the minute mark here. Oh yeah, whatever that is. That's what I was talking
I was like, what was that? It looks fun otherwise. It just looks a little chaotic. Fart propulsion, you know.
Yeah. Twin stick too. Interesting. Alright, what's next?
God of Rock.
God
This
of
one
Rock.
looks really stylized.
Hey, it is really great. What is your schedule right now, PML? I need to make sure I come hang out with you. It's been so long. It's been over a year. Oh. Hey, no worries. No worries. Go take care of yourself, and I'll see you around. Also, PML, we should PM at some point. I'll get you on this show. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday.
Clash
Nice.
from Musical Supremacy has arrived. Rhythm-based fighting game?
Let's do it.
Oh, this looks terribly awesome and terrible at the same time. There's a lot of fast pace happening above screen that's more distracting than whatever's going on down low. I'm not sure I like it.
Oh wow, these are some caricatures, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh good lord, that's fast.
I know. It's distracting me from whatever I would have to be doing down below. So you build your own beats? That's interesting. Sorry if I'm a little ahead of you.
No, all good. See, there's a totally different game going on in these comic panels.
I know.
Totally different
It's
style.
jarring. It's got crossplay. It's not something you read often.
So here's the other thing. This is one of those trailers, right, where we're doing the rhythm game, and like the music in the trailer just doesn't jive with anything happening on the screen. You know?
Yeah. I know this guy. That's the God of Rock. I know his voice. I can hear it. He's the shadow monster in A Hat in Time. I almost guarantee it. I put money on it. It looks interesting.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but incredibly chaotic. Like, it's jarring. I don't know if I would have a good time.
Now, for my part of the bargain.
Oh man, the next one sounds really freaking cool.
The next game?
Yeah, Karagun.
Alright, let's do it.
The survival.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you're like
FPS.
riding on dragons, robot dragons or something.
I ride a dragon.
Yeah.
Robot dragon.
These are some there's some contrast out here in these colors.
Yep, there's some animations going on too.
Barely.
Something. He hit something with a hammer once.
You see a stiff animation of the people riding these things?
Oh my god.
I think this is
like.
Is this like?
It's like those
Ark.
toys. You know, like a wind-up toy, and then you put the figure on the back. That's how it looks. Like the toy's really animated, but the guy is just perfectly still. Look at him go. He's moving.
This does seem familiar, Kiniko's Dragon.
Grandiose. They look like Zoids.
Dan, hold on. Did he just shoot off the nuts of that T-Rex, though?
Why does a robot need nuts and bolts?
I don't know. Y'all saw it, though, right? Watch. Yeah, he just shot the nuts off that T-Rex. And he came apart.
No chill. Well, I would too if somebody shot my nuts off. I'm saying that's just an explosive maneuver.
Can confirm the nuts Lego is what holds the entire body together.
That's how it works. It looks interesting. Just a little stiff. It reminds me of Ark.
Yeah, it looks like Ark.
Just a little stiffer.
The lighting in this bothers me. Oh, ooh. Did you see the sprite that popped up when there was impact?
No.
Oh, man. So this damage that happens here at the end of the trailer in the red scene, when these two things collide, is a sprite, and it turns with them.
Oh. Oh.
Yikes. Yikes.
Not sure I like that either.
Yikes. All right, how much do they want for that? Demo, $20 off sale.
Yeah,
It's a
20%
single
off,
print
they
sprite.
want
No, yeah.
16 for right now. I mean, for the amount of effort that went into bad.
The colors.
I always try to weigh that.
There's no cohesion in the colors in this.
No.
There's just.
It's like I painted it. I have terrible color cohesion. I'm better at doodling. But when you tell me to color something, like, I'm someone better out there for that.
Yeah. All right. What's next? Oh, we get to go to a new day.
We weren't interested in Moheim, and Pet's Hotel seemed like a bad idea too. Battles in Space looks like Battleship, and it looks really basic.
My wife and I almost watched the Battleship movie, the one with Liam Neeson.
I've not seen that.
But apparently there was a Hasbro Battleship movie, and it's like 3 fucking hours long.
It's got Liam Neeson and who else in it? What's her name?
I can't remember who else was in it. I just remember Liam Neeson was in it.
Was Catwoman in it? The new Catwoman, Halle Berry.
Well, she's not the new Catwoman anymore. The new Catwoman is Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
That's true. Forgot about that. I'm not a big fan of Christian Bale Batman. I appreciate what they did.
The new Catwoman is newer than that. The Batman came out about 2 years ago, and it's one of the kids from.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The Batman with Cedric Diggory.
Is that the kid from
Twilight?
Grey's Anatomy or Twilight?
What's his name? It's not coming to me. Edward played Edward.
Yeah. Oh, Patrick. Robert Pattinson.
Yes, Robert Pattinson. That's his name. Yeah, he played Cedric Diggory in the Potter films.
Yeah, that movie's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly.
I don't doubt it. I've heard good things. I heard that he was.
I'll tell you my one disappointment with the Batman movie. Like the Batman is really good, and for half of the movie they really leaned into maybe this is a horror film. Maybe the Batman
atmosphere
is like the scary monster hunting these criminals, and then they just kind of pulled away from that. And I feel like we need a movie where Batman is the bad guy and it is a horror film. From the perspective of some bad guys, that would be dope as shit. And I really wish that the Batman had been that, because it really felt like they were going for it for a while.
I almost wish they did a sort of Marvel-esque thing a little bit, where Batman's been around for so long, some of you kind of know. We always go for the origin story. We just do something in the middle. And another streamer mentioned this. I'm not going to promote anybody else on your stream. But,
that's fine. Other streamers exist. I'm fine with that. That's why you're here.
Oh, well, Dr. Orochi mentioned this when he brought this up back when it came out, and he saw it. He said that what we really need is like a Batman film where it's kind of in the middle, and it would be a great way to get a good series going. You start with Batman in the middle, near the end of a case with one villain, and have him wrap it up and lead it into the next.
That's the Batman was kind of like that. It wasn't so much an origin. Well, it was kind of an origin story, but Batman was established in it, right? Like, he thought back to his parents, but like every movie before that, we all get to watch the
rise of the Dark Knight.
Well, we all get to see like the scene redone over and over again of his parents getting shot and the pearl necklaces being spilled on the ground, right? Like everything. And I've heard with James Gunn under direction here that Batman Brave and Bold is going to be the Batman film coming up with whatever this new story arc is.
Really?
And that's going to be focusing on Batman and his son.
Interesting.
So it's going to be it's going to be a middling story, but also whatever. I think he's going to do like an origin story of Superman. The Woman of Tomorrow is going to be a Supergirl movie. That's like mid-story for her, maybe, or maybe I don't know exactly when that takes place.
I would like to see a Batman Beyond story, and you know what they should do is pick one of our legacy Batman actors and make him play Old Man Bruce. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying to pick him, but like like George Clooney or Christian Bale, and then kind of reboot that universe a little, but with him as old Bat.
Okay, so I don't want to get into the controversy around the Flash actor for the movie, but the new Flash movie looks fucking incredible, and it has an old Batman in it in one of the Flashpoint timelines. It has
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Michael Keaton as the Batman, but it also it also is going to have in the beginning of it, before he creates Flashpoint, it seems like he's going to have the Ben Affleck Batman, which I really loved. I like the Ben Affleck.
You know, Divisimo makes an interesting point. They need interesting new Alfred.
There's a TV show. There's a 3-season TV show at this point about Alfred.
Pennyworth?
Pennyworth, that's it. I haven't watched any of it, but I'm interested in it because Alfred is a very interesting character. I think the second or third season they like re-subtitled it to the origin of Batman's butler for some reason. It's like we didn't really need that. We know. Thanks.
I guess for the new, you say that, but you know, new generations all the time.
Yeah,
new generations all the time.
There's
somebody out there doesn't know anything about it.
It's true. It's true.
Someone's never experienced the stuff that we're used to. Oh, everybody knows Inspector Gadget. Somebody out there doesn't. So what's next? Battles in Space.
We need to pick some games.
Sleepy Daniel. Nah. Find the Way of the Samurai looks basic.
Oh, I think my earring broke somewhere. Oh well.
I'm sorry. Cube of World looks like another Survivor.
Yeah.
Spies look.
Let's look at Spies. There's like a Fog of War in there. It's kind of interesting. Electric Enigma looks like a puzzle game. Let's look at that. I can talk about DC Comics all day long.
And I can talk Marvel. Don't get me started on Marvel.
I need
comics or what's worse right now, my latest hobby, vinyl. Start getting me talking on vinyl.
We're gonna dodge vinyl. We're gonna dodge. Ooh, what's Infected?
We should probably check out Curse of the Corsair.
You got it. Hentai casual swap. We'll skip.
Are you sure?
The Analog Man. Thank you so much for the follow. No, we're gonna blurt out the inappropriate stuff and. Hey, what's
to keep it serious? We might say the name, but we're not gonna dive into anything serious. Hentai.
What is Pixel Wars? I like the way it looks.
I was thinking the opposite. I wasn't too into that.
Ewaldo's? What is this? Interactive fiction platformer. I'm gonna pull it up.
Zippy Detective Cats.
Yo.
I like.
All right.
No. I like the way it looks. You were not into that either.
No, I pulled it up. It's got some colors. It's got some colors.
Bear. Oh man, we should check out Your Average Bear.
That's a joke on Yogi, right?
I bet so. It's free.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not your average bear or something like that, right?
Right.
Ooh,
look,
Deathcron.
I got a finicky habit for kicking mad words.
Skip all this DLC.
Deathcron looks good.
Yeah,
I think we should check that one out.
Yep. Mystery Case Files.
Let's avoid that dungeon. It's DLC.
Tank Kingdom. What?
I saw one. I know you know what I made that noise to. We're not.
What? Idle biceps or?
Yes, you knew. I told you you knew.
Yeah, I did.
Nope.
Hold on. What is this? Can I show this on Twitch? Can I show this?
What?
The feet poser life?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up.
That's some juicy foot action.
Yeah, that's a lot of feet. I'm surprised it's not blurred.
Vinyls. How are you doing, Analog Man? Oh, wait, well.
If it's erotic nature, it's TOS. Ew.
It's not erotic nature. It looks like.
Look, it's feet.
Honestly, that looks like a really useful tool for artists. It not only
to make erotic fiction.
Well, I guess, but some of the hardest things to draw are hands and feet because they're so dynamic, and there's so much going on with them.
Desktop Dungeons here, by the way, is free.
Oh, The Rebirth of the Kingdom of Love. That's a hentai.
Okay.
The Rebirth of Kingdom of Low. it's censored, and I'm seeing some rather large objects in there that are related to people. Cave crawler.
Was it has objects in the rear are larger than they appear? Or oh yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'll just take that slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
That Freudian slip there.
Ex-
Super Pantsu.
Exogate Initiative. We're gonna look at that. It's like base building puzzle solving or something.
Oh shit! A game of all graphs and no, I'm joking. Never mind. Trade bots.
Disney.
Trade bots looks like a nightmare.
All right. We're gonna look at Disney Speedstorm.
I think you jumped ahead of me.
Yeah.
Well, that's a DLC, but
Oh, is it? Oh,
if
it
that's
is.
a
Yeah.
good
Okay. Never mind.
shield wall.
What is it
No.
for though?
It's for a game called Disney Speedstorm.
What is Speeds? This came out. Oh, a couple days ago. Oh, this is DLC before the
Extra-
game came out. What?
Extra Gate Initiative.
All right. Well.
Base building. That's
Yeah.
a
I
big
pulled that one up.
There's the game in the list. We got the DLC.
Oh,
before it.
yeah. Okay. I was at the game. That's why I was confused.
It popped up in the list.
Uh,
The Mage Seeker.
yeah, it's a hack and
Well, that
slash.
sounds like a.
Let's look at that.
The Mage Seeker.
Yeah. Everybody want to see Minecraft Legends or not so much?
We okay with that one?
I'll pull it up. We can watch it. It's fine. I'm not really a Minecraft person, I guess.
I play it in spurts. Gloves and shoes are a lot easier to draw. Gloves can get you started to making hands pretty decently, but shoes, yeah, I'd rather throw a shoe on something than draw a foot.
All right, everybody. Here's the list for Tuesday. In the chat.
I'm floating upwards, just kind of eyeballing a couple before I click that.
Oh, we'll get to them. Don't you worry about that. Spies, spies, spies. I said that like Marsha. Everybody remembers that little tidbit, right? Sure, sounds good.
I hear it, but I'm not remembering.
Marsha. It's from the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, that's Brady Bunch. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Havok, you're old. God damn it, I am.
The other day, speaking of old media like that, I was reminded of the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh my
because
god, I
we
used to love that show.
We watched UHF the night before 420. It had rolled over midnight in Discord, and I tried a Twinkie Wiener Dog the day after. To my surprise, because I like salty and sweet, I should have made the connection that it was quite good. The salty hot dog and cheese meshed well with the sweet flavor of the Twinkie.
Oh, whoa.
Do I recommend eating multiples of those? No, don't do that.
Can somebody explain to me what just happened in the trailer of this video game? The first one.
No, it's like fading in and out.
No, it's
creatures.
like pixel art, and then suddenly it was like this really shitty 3D with like what happened here? What is this?
Okay, I'm seeing the pixel art. I started over. See what you saw.
Go to like about 47 seconds and keep watching.
Okay, there's 33. Close enough. It's moving pretty fast.
I don't understand why it's suddenly a totally different game.
It looks good right here. I like it. It's all pixely.
And then it goes back to this other game.
Yeah, what's this one? With the fairy? Or a mage or something?
And what does this have to do? Hold on, what does that have to do with spies? Oh, I'm so confused.
Explore this pixel-style role-playing game with exploration and adventure. Weapon upgrades and random state. Random skill, random prop, armor upgrade, store, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god, so many words.
None of that. Seeing is always... None of that made sense to me either.
Alright. They want $6.
Electric
Next.
Enigma.
Let's see a VR puzzle game. Here we go.
Okay, so you're supposed to get the power box to the power point. And that's the whole puzzle. But it's in VR. That's kind of neat.
Man, you really don't have to. You don't have to be very precise with this, do you?
The most I've ever walked. You don't actually have to walk in a VR game. You push the stick forward unless you have one of those treadmills.
Oh man, I would love to have a cat VR.
those treadmills.
Yeah.
The rounded bottom ones with special shoes
Yep.
that they feel it and they got you strapped in.
I don't know if my back would like it, but that's cool.
Yeah. It's a pixelated Fog of War.
Oh,
The
sorry to
last
hear
game.
that, Kinikos.
What? It's their birthday?
That their birthday wasn't amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me too.
Oh, there's a demo for this.
Well, I don't like this narration.
For the next game, what's the next one?
Infected.
Is it?
It's
okay.
like a speech to
The
text.
streets of
I
New
find
York,
myself
once
in a
bustling
station.
with life,
I'm
now
like,
lie barren and desolate. The skyscrapers that once reached towards the heavens now
Well,
crumble beneath
even
my
the
feet.
text to speech has
But
like a bad
amidst all
Russian
this
accent.
devastation,
Yeah.
I find myself
This is
clinging
very
to
interesting.
hope
They're
for
trying
a
to make
better
it
future.
deep.
Hope for a world where humanity can rise from the ashes and rebuild what we have lost.
They're playing like sad music
It's
behind
not
it.
easy, and the challenges we face are
To be
immense,
fair,
but I know
this
that
text to
I am
speech is
not
really
alone in
good.
this fight.
Yeah.
Two wings are better than one.
Hey,
It's not
Techno
as,
Bubbles.
like,
Those who have survived
robotic as
alongside
most.
me, and I am
Text-to-speech
filled
has
with
come
a
a long
sense of
way.
camaraderie and
It
determination.
has. I mean, you can really like
We will
copy
not give
celebrity
up.
voices now.
We
even
will not surrender.
to a degree
We will
where they
fight
sound
for our survival
passable.
and for the future.
Joke's on
of
us. This is a
humanity.
real voice actor.
Really?
We're dicks.
It just-
we just
it's
shredded him.
Very, very. Hey, he's still better than Siberia 3.
Oh, be so cool. Isn't 4 coming out soon? The World Before?
4 is already out. I have.
4's out? Okay.
I have 4. I'm playing it.
I need to play
It's
through
way
those.
better.
Yeah.
He passed away before they finished it.
Oh no, I didn't hear
It
about
was
that.
at the end of it, and they finished it up without. Yeah, it was pretty much
Before,
done.
okay.
I didn't know about that either.
Damn.
Snatcher 42 told me about it. He actually bought it for me. For my
Hey,
birthday.
Team
It was
Wildwood,
pretty nice.
welcome in.
But yeah, they even admitted in the third one they just did more than they could handle.
Yeah.
Like in an interview, it just was too much for them.
Oh,
So
you know,
they
it's
had to
kind of.
cut
I
corners.
remember when 3 came out, and she, like, decidedly started to look more like the reboot Lara Croft than she did Kate. It was weird.
In 4, she gets a serious haircut for a minute.
Nice.
Hard pixie cut. It's cool.
Awesome. Pixie cuts are awesome.
I agree. Thank you. Not many agree with that statement. The Curse of the Corsair.
Yeah, let's go.
We have to look at least one pirate game. I do want to make a deal with the devil.
Was that in English? I didn't hear a single word.
I did.
Do you want to make a deal? Devil?
Pirates! That's a little basic. Kind of reminds me of like a kind of Diablo-y. Like a very basic Diablo.
Yeah.
He's trying to show everything off and act like there's more, but there's just not a whole lot going on in that menu.
A menu with 4 things.
4 selectable
Yo.
item upgrades. Revenge. For what? For what?
Oh wow.
Like it's neat.
Did you see?
I like
Oh my
it.
god, this guy has 2 peg legs. Did you see the sword dive he did?
Yeah.
Oh man.
They call me Peggy the pirate. Look, I have 2 eye patches. You can call
you know,
me Patchy.
So this is totally free. 1.
Yeah.
Man, we haven't seen any reviews from Annoying Crow yet.
Are you on Pixel Wars now?
I am, yeah.
Alright, playing the video then. Don't slam it until you hear how good the text-to-speech is. True,
Okay.
it could be an actor.
It's quiet, Hamlet, where nothing bad ever happens.
On my way.
On my way!
What?
Constructing building.
These noises are great.
Oh, these are from the game.
As you design.
Yes!
Oh,
Constructing.
okay.
It's a little annoying. It's also kind of cute.
You're so little.
You told somebody about a mayo banana sandwich?
I'm sorry, mayo and what?
Yeah,
sandwich?
mayo
That
banana
sounds-
sandwich. It's amazing.
No.
They were disgusting. Well, fuck them.
What?
No, that doesn't sound like a good time.
No, it's so good.
Okay, I'll try it.
All right. So like, look, hold on.
I won't knock it. I'll try it. I'll try it
All right.
first.
Make
When
eye
it comes to food. I'll try it.
look at me. Make eye contact with me. So what,
I'm making eye contact. It's happening.
so what you got to do? All right, is don't be gross about it. Don't like long lay those bananas on that mayo sandwich. Okay, you got
Slice them in
you got to
half, make a
dice
hot
them.
dog.
Look, a little bit underripe banana. You don't want it too sweet because that's fucking gross. Because bananas are disgusting. Fun fact. So you slice like
No.
No, shut up. Look at my eyes. Stop talking. So here's what you do: you dime them so they're like quarter size, and you put mayonnaise on both sides, and on one side you're gonna put black pepper. Put the bananas on top of that. Okay, you with me so far?
Yeah.
Big slice of like your favorite cheddar cheese. Put it together and eat it. Fucking amazing sandwich.
I feel like you're trolling me.
I'm not. I don't fuck around with sandwiches.
Okay, yeah, well, I did put a hot dog into a Twinkie.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
So.
No, mayonnaise banana sandwich. It is not nearly as disgusting.
You don't
as
like
it sounds.
bananas very much?
I don't.
I love bananas, and I like them when they're like brown.
Yeah, use a
I
good
want
mayo.
sweet.
Don't get some. See,
I want some sweet banana.
Divismo gets it.
Divismo?
Divismo gets it.
Use a good mayo.
So,
It's good stuff.
my-
So Divismo, okay. that's
My
two.
mom used to feed these to me when I was a kid in the 80s.
I'm sorry.
And, as I grew up, I was like, wow, that's really sounded disgusting. She must have been trolling me, right? Well, it turns out it wasn't just my mom. This was a thing. Bearded Bogle's family.
Hell yeah.
Bearded Bogle's family also ate them in the Netherlands. And
Okay,
it was
so it's common.
it was when he brought it up on stream and ate one on stream that I was like, oh shit, I should try this again. And then I made it, and I'm like, yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like it is. It's what it tastes like. And then I decided to doctor it up a little bit more, and it's quite delicious. Cheese and black pepper really brings the whole thing together.
Free needles.
Also-
Black pepper, cheddar cheese, bananas, and mayos.
Highly recommend doing it.
Especially on Latchkey would have for dinner.
I highly recommend doing it on sourdough if you can get sourdough.
Sourdough is so good. I love sourdough.
No, I
And
mean it's
thank
like
you,
it's
an
a
apple.
sandwich that I actually crave now.
Brown spotty bananas are delicious.
I
because
mean-
they're all, that's because the sugar's broken down. Now they're sweet. They're good banana now.
I prefer them to be a little bit underripe. I mean, not green.
You like 'em
not
on the green side.
but I don't want a mushy banana on mayo. That's gross.
You don't take a banana that's not quite brown yet. It's
No,
it's yellow. It's yellow.
No,
but you don't take a banana and peel it out and then take a hot dog bun and put mayonnaise on both sides and then put the banana in it.
No, because that's disgusting.
But it's the same thing almost.
It's not though. That's a boat.
Well, then
that's a boat. That's not a sandwich.
You've got bread on both sides. That's the
It's a
definition of
boat. When it
sandwich.
goes in a bun like that or a hoagie, it's a boat.
Semantics.
Mm-hmm. And it changes the way your brain perceives what it
So
tastes
a Philly
like. So.
Philly cheesesteak sandwich is a boat. Because you're not supposed to cut through the whole bun on that.
That's a sub.
Now you're again semantics. You're getting into semantics. You're splitting hairs at this point. Splitting buns, sir.
Oh,
Next, you're gonna tell me a taco is a hamburger. A taco is a hot dog.
A taco's a boat.
Yeah. You fill up the boat with tasty things and watch it sink to the belly.
Hamburger. The hamburger buns. That has to do with the dome on the top.
Yeah.
In my book.
I like a good brioche bun.
I'll tell you one thing for free.
Sourdough's my favorite.
I make hella good hamburger and hot dog buns from scratch.
There's also a taco pizza at the same place you're talking about where you live. Pizza can be anything, from flatbread to deep dish. I've had a deep dish pizza that's essentially lasagna. It's been so deep.
Taco pizza's real fucking good, man.
Yeah.
There was this place when I lived in the Midwest up in North Dakota.
Peanut
called-
butter and banana sandwiches are great too. I didn't mean to dip into chat too hard. Ramen and honey buns are objectively delicious. Do you take honey bun and dip in ramen? Are you talking about getting like a savory ramen soup and then you get a sweet honey bun and dip it in there? Look, I'm not knocking it ever. I don't knock these choices. I am a cat who casually enjoys chocolate, ice cream, and Fritos. I like salty sweet. Good time.
Choco tacos are. Oh, can I get Choco tacos?
Choco tacos, that's the best.
Maybe.
Chocodiles.
How late? Where you get Choco tacos from Taco Bell, right? That's where they are.
I get them from the store.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay,
You know,
maybe Taco
frozen
Bell
ones.
had them in the 90s or something. Oh.
They did. I like Chocodiles. They're the like ice cream tacos. They have like ice cream in them. You got chocolate on top of them.
Choco tacos don't exist anymore. Oh.
What?
Yeah. It's a thing.
Sad. I'm sad now.
Yeah, it was a whole
It was
thing
a
they
whole
gave.
thing.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Apple told me about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where are we on now? Are we on what we just watched? Pixel Wars.
Yeah, yeah. Pixel Wars.
Now we're on
yeah,
empanadas. I mean enchiladitos. Can't say it right.
Woo,
I
that
just
is
messed
a
that entirely up.
thumbnail. All right, let's rock.
In Walados. In Walados? Is that how you say it? Are you pronouncing the J? Or
I'm not. Maybe this is how
She's very.
This is how I fix my spine. I just replace it with an energy orb.
Just take it out. Look, she's
Oh.
got a gap in her torso there. She probably removed her spine. No problem. I've replaced all my joints with balls. I'm super rotational.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that a jumping dick? What is the? It's a nose.
It's a nose.
It's a nose. Okay. All right.
No
All
penis
right.
in here.
All right.
They would censor it, right?
I don't know.
That was a nose. Even if it wasn't, it was now.
Yeah.
It is now. That looks interesting. It's just a very free-form platform.
I don't understand what the letter selection thing is.
I don't know.
I kind of want to play
Zippy
this though.
Cat.
I kind of want to play it.
I'm digging Zippy Cat. It's bright, vibrant.
Did you move on to the next game?
Yeah,
All
the
right.
music's good.
I'm putting this on the wish
Sorry.
list though. Next game. What we got? Zippy Cat.
That one didn't catch me. This one's catching me. I'm about 10 seconds in. I'll wait till you get about there.
I'm here.
Okay, there.
There's flying pirate ships up there, or boats, anyways.
Yeah.
Hooks.
All right. There's a lot of stuff that's the same color. That's a bit jarring. It looks fun. It looks like just roam around. A puzzle game where you have to act like a detective and find hidden cats in the city. Find all the cats and send them to space.
Is
I don't
that
know, for 89 cents? That sounds like a time.
when you said space? For some reason, my brain was like, "Oh, we're sending him to the spaying office." But no, you said space, and I was like, "Oh, that didn't go where I thought it was."
We must
collect all the
for the
cats.
good
We
of
need to
everyone.
collect all the cats and space them. That's what it is. We're
We need
sending them
make
to
sure they can
space.
never come.
Yeah.
We don't want them to reproduce. We must spay them immediately. All right, I've moved on to your average bear.
I'll bet you have.
I am.
Hello to all you campers here at Your Average Camp.
Oh, that is.
Hello
Yeah,
to
this is.
all you campers, the average camp.
But for now,
Very dangerous.
so, welcome.
He looks very not dangerous. Look how friendly that bear is with his disguise of tree branches.
Looks like it controls about as good as the first Psychonauts.
Oh my gosh.
Prob-
You know what this reminds me of for some reason? I just had a flash of memory. But you ever remember the game Sneak King?
Oh, fuck yeah. Yo,
From Burger
here's,
King? This
here's
kinda
a fun
reminds me of it.
fact. That disc is both Xbox Original and 360.
Yes, I have that disc. I actually got it from Burger King.
No shit. I need to get a copy of it. I've never played it.
I was like, can I have that sneaky?
Like, yeah, many people want it. We got a bunch.
Yo.
It was a mistake.
What? The hell, Matt's Game Room? You unfollow me?
Oh, I was like, what happened?
Everybody!
Why are you suddenly disgusted?
The entire goddamn community was like, excuse me?
We all stopped and went, wait a minute.
You've been on this show!
Oh, man. Your average bear is free, so just roam around and collect food.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good time.
The hell?
I guess you were feeling relaxed.
The hell did I do to you, man? No, Twitch will literally randomly unfollow people. It's a whole fucking thing.
To me too.
It's a whole fucking thing. But that I saw that name pop up and I'm just like, what?
Magic.
So it's free. This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it's
it looks chill and peaceful.
Maybe you just want to relax and not do anything.
It didn't seem like you got to eat anybody.
That's sad. I want to eat people with a bear. At least a picnic basket.
Man, look at this asshole. Look at this parking job here. This one guy in the last screenshot. Just like, you got a whole parking space, bro.
That's not... Yeah. Why would you do that? That's just rude.
Alright. Death.
It's just fucking rude.
Kron. Death Kron.
Death Kron! Okay, I like the intro. Stumpy. Transport kid into mech suit. Control of a mech.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, that mechanic reminds me of Gato Roboto.
Yeah.
Being able to get out of the suit.
I like the animation. I like the animation of the car's suspension going when he jumped on that car. That was cool. Master Blaster, yeah. This looks solid.
Yeah, I agree.
This music also seems pretty good too.
Let's go with my wish list.
Well, you haven't seen me on for a while because I wasn't streaming because of all the stuff going on.
Things happening.
Yeah.
It looks kind of neat. I'm into it. I dig it.
My stream schedule right now is kind of a mess because of the construction and stuff.
I'm all for retro inspired.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy this one. Is the demo available? Oh, it's like $5. This is their first hidden gem of the night, by the way. This one's it.
Oh yeah, you put the feet on.
In my Discord, there is a Hidden Gems allegedly channel, and anything that catches my eye goes there. And this is the first one tonight, man. It's been kind of slim pickings, ain't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
Buddy like picks. It's about to be a treasure trove of deliciousness for you. You dig feet. Are you watching it? Oh,
no,
wait,
sorry.
There is sexual. Wait a minute. User-defined tags for this product. Early access. Sexual content. Souls-like nudity? These are like trolling. You have to.
It does say sexual content.
Right now, I'm just seeing feet, and it's just posing them, giving different lights and colorization to them so that you can draw them. I guess if you like looking at feet, it could be a thing. We got rated by Lady Game Guy.
Hey, LGG, I found a game for you. She'll love
Feet
this.
raid.
Yeah, feet raid. Welcome in, everybody.
It didn't show anything. It's just feet.
It's
God.
also tagged
it's
as
zoomed in, and you could see the grooves of the skin.
Oh boy, what?
On the second video, about 10 seconds in, it starts to zoom in. If you pause it, you can catch
I'm not
like
watching
the
the videos.
actual.
I'm not watching the videos.
The
I'm going straight.
Sure?
I'm going straight to the reviews.
Are you sure? It's a plethora of feety goodness.
Now, Mr. Clay Kari says, it look very okay, but animation is not work. Animations is not work.
It's a quality statement.
Animations doesn't play properly waiting. That's properly period waiting for next update.
It doesn't matter. I speak broken. My brain will move way faster than my fingers can get out.
LGG,
and
thank you.
Sometimes I'll drop stuff.
Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? Sims. Sims 1? No shit. Nice. Haggard, hello.
I not have a growing crow time. It's annoying crow time.
Haggard
Should I go about
has
this?
come into the chat for his one time this 6 month to shout out the person that he rated in with. So good. I'm glad my mods are hard at work. Catesio, it's great to see you. And who else came in with that?
Alright. Are you still stuck on feet reviews?
No, I left. We're on to
Exogate Initiative.
Exogate Initiative. There we go.
See, I'm 7 seconds in, and it looks all right.
Program works okay, but I became severely dehydrated and required hospitalization. 1 point out of 5.
Wait, for this game?
I don't know what Free Needles was referencing. I think he was just making fun of that review.
Too many feet. This looks okay. It looks neat.
It's not what I was expecting it to be.
I don't know. I saw City Builder, and that always kind of interests me.
It's pretty and clean looking.
Yes. What's this? So I guess there's a defense part to it too. It looks like they're working on.
Okay.
Building.
Oh, I see. There at the end. Yeah. So it's a Stargate. It's a Stargate.
Yeah. This,
okay.
Talking about stuff like that could be interesting.
Exogate. Yeah, it's Stargate. Cool. So it's an early access game.
Speedstorm.
Dungeoneer Stargate.
Disney Speedstorm.
Oh yeah, some kind of racing game. How much do they want for this, by the way?
Disney.
This is a $23 game. Wow.
$30 bundle. Unless you want the Ultra bundle, then you can spend $70. It's a very big video.
Watching the trailer.
I don't know. Nothing can really be good.
It seems like an alright racing game.
Yeah. Disney versus down. I'm having some stutter. Extra laggy.
Some of these trailers are just so fucking loud.
Might have started the trailer over if it's been chonky and loading. You buy it now, you get early access.
Is it only like these 5 characters though?
I like how they're in race suits.
Yeah.
Like Jack Sparrow looks so weird in his racing suit. And so does Mowgli. They all do. But I also kind of dig that they didn't just throw them in their general costumes.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
Oh god, there's all these passes and stuff.
Oh yeah, they're not going to give you more than like a handful of characters. That's Disney's bread and butter.
Yeah.
If they're going to do a game, they've got an extensive universe of characters that they can give you stuff to buy up.
No Marvel,
outfits to buy for.
They didn't put any like Marvel or Star Wars in there.
Oh, not yet.
Huh. Alright.
No.
Alright, what's next? Mage Seeker.
If I'm gonna splurge on that, I wish that Lego Dimensions was better. Like
Lego Dimensions?
It's like that. They have the physical thing, and they have all the
justice.
But it's so bogged down by buying each and every DLC and then reminding you about the DLC that you didn't buy.
Even the noblest ideals. The Mage Seekers abused that fear to gain power.
Okay, I like the
Or
story
so
so
they
far.
thought.
This one.
Yeah,
Mage Seeker.
that's pretty.
Show them what true power
Nice
is.
pixel art.
Okay, so it's kind of like not Pyre. What was that game that Supergiant made after that? Hades. It looks kind of like Hades.
Hades
yeah.
is good. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Reminds me of a different game I played.
One that I played in November. I can't think.
It reminds me of Acolyte.
Oh.
No, it's Morbid, the 7 Acolytes. Heights.
Demacia, the city of radiant
Kind of reminds me of
virtue.
that, the way
It is
the
time to reveal
animations
the
are,
truth
the
of
speed
its
at which he's moving.
darkness.
This looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, this looks really
Oh,
good.
it's a League of Legends story. On Steam? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a League of Legends thing.
League of Legends is really picking up, isn't it?
Yeah.
They got a whole show.
They got like a whole music department, and they put out some real bangers too.
They've always put out some neat stuff.
I've only
I like
recently
their,
learned about the music stuff. I think a lot of songs I've been listening to for years I didn't realize were League of Legends.
It's Minecraft Legends. This is probably going to go about the way I expect.
Have you ever played Minecraft?
Yeah. Back when it was just mowing.
Yeah. I've never
I
never
bought
gotten
it.
into it.
And I would just kind of go for hours and hours exploring and trying to build up different things. I had friends who were more into it and more serious about it than me.
I had people that were
they stopped playing with me.
I had people that really wanted me to play it, and I don't know. It wasn't what I was into. I did play a bunch of Terraria though.
Terraria is fun. If you're gonna build anything like, I don't know. I like builders, I like crafting games and stuff, it just depends. I got super, super deep and involved into Oxygen Not Included.
Sure.
And that's a pretty intensive builder. It looks okay. It looks like it could be fun. They're really zeroing in on trying to give it a... Add more elements to it.
I guess if you like Minecraft, that's exciting.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's pick up another day. You need a break or anything?
Not yet.
All right.
I'm good.
What are we on to Wednesday now? Bringing pig people in Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
propaganda. What I say today was Wednesday. Rural Jigsaw. Okay. Yeah. No thanks. Ooh, Dino Run. What's that?
It looks like Temple.
Oh, it looks like an endless runner. We're gonna look at it anyways. See if it's as pretty as it seems like it. Hero
Jelly would be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I give it attention is because Pizza Tower doesn't look that great sometimes, but it, after giving it a solid look at, I'm like, I want a Pizza Tower. Turrets, nah.
Into the oh god, it says far lands. I thought this said into the fart lands. I was like, what? Hack and slash. We're gonna look at it.
Yeah, that looks kind of ducked out in the day.
Counterclocking. That's a name, ain't it?
Yeah, counterclocking. It looks pretty slick.
Third person act. Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Skeleton punchers. Might be a winner. That color. Kind of, right?
Yeah.
VR.
We'll look at it. Quantum VR. Life changer. Life
Take
sim
control of your life.
capitalism.
Again, that's gonna make me feel bad about real mafia pigs.
Rainbow
could be
Core
good.
Hypernova.
Whoa. That's a fighting game.
We'll take a peek. It looks...
That could be good.
Yeah.
An RPG Maker. Narrative tactical game.
Furry Reich?
Japanese.
What, Furry Reich?
Also
Get the
Mafia.
fuck out. What is that?
Automata. It looks like it's probably a couple of It's furry right.
Yeah.
It's sexual content.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Not into that either.
Freedom Twilight looks like some kind of RPG. Overworld
Reminds
survival
me
craft-
of Stranded.
It lost me at crafting.
Street Step looks like basketball. Reminds me.
It is basketball. You get into sports games at all?
It depends on the game.
We'll take a peek.
It's like NBA. I like silly sports games.
I had a baseball game that I used to play on my Sega Game Gear, and that was the last sports game I ever touched. Well, that's not true. I played an NBA game on stream, and it was not.
NBA Jam is what it looked like. Look at that.
Gun Jam. I'll take a peek at that, yeah.
Street Step 21st Century Basketball. I really think that might be.
Moons of Darsalon looks wild.
Oh, Teslagrad got remastered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is that. I thought I recognized that. Alright, I'll pull that one up.
Entra Bahara.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't know if that's in English, but it kind of. Solar terms. It's pretty chill.
I'll pull it up. We can
Gun
look at
Jam.
it. Yeah.
Did you put Gun Jam?
Oh, hell
in
yeah,
there?
hell yeah.
That looked like your jam.
Did.
This looks kind of like Gym-esque, kind of honestly janky. Moons of Darsalon.
Yeah, I threw that up there.
Are you? Par Ed, are you? Are you in the next
I'm
day
in
already?
Deepening Fire right now. No, I'm.
Oh, there's a sequel to Teslagrad coming out. That's why they remastered
Oh,
it.
interesting. Oh, Teslagrad 2, it's out. Okay, cool.
Girls, girls, girls.
Yeah.
That's a naughty game. Fire and Maneuver.
Survival Fountain of Youth. Okay, we'll take a peek at that. That's got pirate ships.
Deepening. Good.
Yeah.
Deepening Fire.
I pulled that one up. Okay.
Arcana Paradise.
Here is the links.
Terraville. Hey, did you look at Terravit? Might be okay.
I think I missed that.
If you're not feeling it,
Hang on.
pass
I'll
up.
go back and get it.
It's all right. And then we can do the next. What is it? 20, and then got today, and it looks like Saturday's already up.
What was it called? Oh, Terravit. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay, and we'll do the next days in a bit. You got the list up? Or you got?
Yeah, but it's everything in chats except for Terravit.
All right. If I remember, you remember.
I got it pulled up. It's the first one.
Bringing big people in Minecraft is just propaganda. About propaganda.
Ooh, Terravit is very negative.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, let's just close it.
We'll just won't worry about
Bye.
it. Bye. Never mind.
Just kidding.
Go. We'll just pull the flush on that one.
Look at Dino. Oh man, Dino Run here. It starts with like they have the NVIDIA recording thing in the corner of the trailer.
That's pretty.
There's no textures
Ambient.
on that dinosaur. You know what? I think we saw this previously.
There's no music. It's just.
Yeah,
maybe
I
it
think
rains.
this one actually is being re-released again. To put it back
This
on the
would put
Steam
me to
chart.
sleep.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Also, that like the side steps have no actual animation. Yeah, that's
Riddle
pretty
jelly.
bad. Alright, what's next? Who's next?
Ooh, I
Riddle
dig
of the
music.
Jelly. Ooh.
Puzzle platform.
Gross.
Where your big ball with jelly noise.
Gross. No slurping.
Can't stop.
Thank you,
I'm
16
okay with
second
making
trailer.
jokes.
Thank you, 16-second trailer. You're done.
Make jokes, but if you don't like it, I won't keep it up. Into
$5
the
for
Farlands.
Riddle of Jelly. All right, into the Farlands.
Rodeo of Jelly. The dance of slurping.
Are you sure about
I like
this?
the animations.
This is not a Game Boy. This is
Not a
life and
Game
death.
Boy.
This is not a Game Boy. It's a Game Gear.
Oh no!
It's a. It's a thing with a crank. What are those called? The PlayStation play
I don't remember.
Playdate.
We just.
It's not a
reviewed
Game
it. Yeah,
Boy. It's a
Playdate.
Playdate.
They
Crank
sent
it.
6 other teams before us.
Can you play Bop It on that?
You know what happened to them?
I know, right?
No survivors.
It seems neat.
It's hard to tell what it is.
Yeah.
Like, is
I'm not
this
getting much.
is this a side scroller?
It's only got one chapter.
Yeah.
It's like it's an action.
Yeah.
Development. Yeah, when you scroll down, that's why it's making me chonk. Got GIFs playing.
Hmm.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah. You didn't
stamina.
see the gameplay at all in the trailer. I'm seeing it here now.
Yeah, you got some third-person hack and slash,
Yeah.
and he's got stamina.
Yeah, he's got stamina. All right.
How do I feel about that?
$15. What's next? Counterclocking.
Yeah, no,
What are you?
Bayo May Cry? A Bayo May Cry inspired action game. Based in cyberpunk, world, cutting through the way between cyborgs, mutants, and robots.
These
while listening
boob
to great
physics, though,
soundtracks.
they're. Why? Why are they here?
Come on, you need something to stare at.
Because the game sucks.
It's like they're smuggling water balloons in.
Yeah. Oh no.
Sometimes those physics aren't that best.
No.
Hey, look, if you want a better game, then just get Ninja. I think it's Ninja Warrior. From Software made it for the 360.
Oh, never heard of it.
It's bad.
Counterclocking
send you a
requires a
link.
controller. Not supported. It's fine.
Skeleton punchers. That's probably better than counterclocking.
Skeleton punchers. All right.
Explosive 2D pixel art action helps skeleton punchers beat Zerpain army in the night and recover.
They couldn't
Patrician's
get the
board
feet
before
in
it's
high
too late.
res.
Big punching. There's a lot going on in that screen.
And it's all the same color.
Yes. Why?
Look at that
Like
mustache.
even the
though.
cards. I like the artwork. It's kind of basic, but it's really nice.
Oh, this feels very, very 90s. That's a butt. Okay.
That's a little spicy.
Hey. Oh, the death with the sunglasses. That's great.
I wish the cards went up a little more. Auto censoring that booty. There's just a lot going on here.
Okay. Do you think this is like meant to feel like a Game Boy game?
Maybe. That's possible. They're trying to capture that feeling.
Of like the
Rainbow Hyper.
Yeah.
I do not like that music at all.
What's this next one? Hang on. So that was $3. Skeleton punches.
Bad. It's so bad. What is this that I'm listening to?
Oh no.
It looks good. Fighting one. No, it didn't get better.
Are you ready for the ultimate spell? 3, 2, 1. Chemical smells like lightning and slaps. If you're strong enough, you can handle my
Somebody's trying to rap in the background of it. Bad.
This is ridiculous.
The action looks good, but I cannot stand the soundtrack. That's the way the music sounds in the game. That is not happening. That will hold me from playing that.
Rollback netcode, free to play. What?
That's kind of... See, Fightcade does a netcode. I don't know how theirs would stand up. to
Finally found something worse than my first band. It's taken 38 years.
And a random trailer for a video
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Are you on Street Step?
I am now.
5 seconds in, and it looks kind of. This actually looks kind of fun. It really reminds me of NBA Jam.
I think I prefer the previous song.
No, I actually like this one better. Let me tell you, I have some cousins who yowl on a fence better than that last song. I'ma be fly. You remember when Black Eyed Peas released that song? You so 3008. So 2000 and late. I was like, what is these lyrics? Although they did give us
I am aware of the Black Eyed Peas. I may know a song or two, but I did not follow.
I'm aware that they are a band.
Yeah.
Vaguely aware that they exist.
Hey Mike, welcome in. Too much Skittles? How much?
It is an NBA Jam clone. I bet it's probably fun because of that. I wouldn't pay $8.99 for it. I'd wait for it to sale further.
Alright, Gun Jam.
Gun Jam.
Oh look, more mouth music.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, at least this is palatable.
Is it though? It's still pretty bad.
Yeah, but it's better than that first song.
Oh, this is like real music.
It's changing. It's actually the song that's playing in the game. The thing that you've been complaining about is actually happening.
This is a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game. No shit. Okay.
It's a rhythm shooter.
I see it now. Alright, I'm in.
Me too. Have you played the other rhythm shooter?
BPM, and there's another one called Hellsing, I think.
Yeah, I played both of them.
Yeah.
They're alright. It gets jarring and hard to do with the rhythm.
Oh, it's a lot going on, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned it, because I feel like this might be hard to do too. But it looks like a winner to me too.
$20 off sale? Yeah, I can dig that. Comes with the soundtrack, or you can buy the soundtrack separate. I'm putting this in Hidden Gems. This one looks pretty good.
Moons of Darsalon starts off with a strong narration. You ready?
Hang on, I'm throwing this in Hidden Gems.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'll hit play. I'll kind of sync up a little. Do.
Alright, punch it.
Are you looking for a new adventure?
Join this song!
Space Marines and become a fearless Darsonaut.
Yo, this looks great.
For the rescue missions to the exotic
Oh, but it's like pixel filter rather than pixel art.
Yeah.
Try the Ground Maker. Crave destruction.
He sounds like the chef from what's his name?
Oh my god, these narrations.
From the Muppet Show.
And rain down laser fire on the enemy. Get behind the wheel of a space truck and drive over impossible terrain.
This voice, man.
I know.
I love it. Oh my god, this looks cool.
Doesn't it?
Squad of Darsenauts that will obey
Why?
your orders and will respect you.
Aha!
Most of the time. Nothing is more satisfying than leading your Darsenaut companions to the moon base. Don't miss out on the adventure of a lifetime. We need your skills.
So this is like, it's like half Broforce and half Limits, right?
Yeah.
Next expedition leads
Oh, look at them dance.
Yeah.
Find yourself.
Yo, the way that ship looked when it turned around was amazing.
I agree.
It reminded me of the animations in Star Gunner, the DOS
That's
game.
what caught my eye.
Yeah, the Pulp Fiction music, yes. It's got a demo, otherwise it's $20. That looks fantastic.
Yep. You skipped it.
Yeah. Full throttle motorcycles? A little bit.
We know about Teslagrad, right? The original Teslagrad returns.
Yeah, let's skip the we know what that is. Let's skip that one and we'll go to the remake.
Yeah, I have a copy of the OG. The remaster looks pretty good. It
okay, and
just shaped it up a bit.
We're also gonna skip Anthro Barbara because it's not in English.
Yeah, I see that.
Deepening Fire.
It looks neat. It's got a lot of... I'm just going to go over it briefly while you're on the next one.
Sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a horror game.
Oh, is it a horror game? Huh.
Positive reviews, but another language. You're on Deepening Fire?
Yeah. It looks...
cute.
Fine, yeah. You seem really slow and underpowered in this world that's way too big.
There's a game... you might look at it now. It's called Overwhelm.
Over what?
Overwhelm. And talk about feeling underpowered and...
Overwhelm?
Mm-hmm.
Red thing here?
Put up, too.
I'll pull it up.
It looks okay. It feels like they're trying really hard to copy Dark's 2D form, Deepening Fire. Yeah, it should be red.
Yeah. This looks...
And it's just like
the
this.
flashlight makes this super stressful looking.
There's no music. I put on music and tried it a couple times. It's on Game Pass.
It doesn't have music. The trailer does.
Oh, there it is. It's a build-up.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, this looks rough.
Hard.
When did this come out? 2018, sure. $10. All right, Tesla Grad 2.
Yes.
Oh.
Survival. Lumina, the
Very,
young
very
Teslamancer.
Very limited palette.
Finds
yeah.
herself stranded after the airship crash lands in Wineham, remote and treacherous land to the north. So that's where it is. From the makers of Tesla Grad, is it connected? Sequel.
Is this the same character?
No.
I didn't think so. 'Cause that was a guy,
New
right?
one.
In the first game?
Yeah. It's just in the same world, sounds like. Someone new.
Because he had like mutton chops or something weird with his hair, or like side.
I was into it because it's kind of, you know, Tesla and
Yeah,
steampunky, and it's my jam. Looks like she's related to him or trying to find him or something. In terms of the story. I'm into it, tell you that. I need to install and play Tesla Grad on a Monday.
On a Monday.
Metroidvania! More or less. Platformers and Metroidvanias. 'Cause that's what a Vania is.
See, some of this looks like a Flash game, but like some of it looks incredible. Like I think they must be cutscenes.
Mm-hmm. That's a win for me.
Cool.
One.
It's cool.
Survival. Fountain of Youth. You thought this deserved a look, eh?
I did.
I did this once. A game like this that looks similar to this. This looks way better, more polished. And I think it was like the Forest. I have a very specific section of games in my Steam library. And they go in this little category called shitty games I shouldn't. And when I buy a game that I thought looked good and it turns out to be really bad, it goes in there.
The Forest is all right. It's better in co-op. It can be really tense.
It wasn't that great for me. I was like, well, this goes in there.
Yeah. Green Hell is one that I actually really enjoyed the little bit I played of.
There is a pirate ship. You're on it. You
Yeah,
explored.
that's why I
You
pulled
just
it
picked
up,
up a fucking cannon.
Yeah. Told you. Unveil.
I like it. Again, this is similar to Stranded Deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reminding me of that. I didn't like Stranded Deep because it did some things to me that made me very angry.
Oh.
I worked very hard, and I made a shelter, and I left that island for 2 seconds to go to another island to get more supplies. Came back, my shelter was gone. It's like I worked incredibly hard to find those resources. They're very limited.
Oh no. Just wiped you from existence, huh?
Yes. It was like 4 hours of work to make that. I was like, I'm done. If I spent this much time for you to just take it away. It looks better. This does look... I'm interested in it. It looks like a fun crafter. I'm all about that. Really am. I said I dipped into Minecraft. That's what pulled me in, was the exploration, the crafting. I'm always up for that. Are we on Thursday? Or
We are on Thursday. I'm going to take a quick break because I got to run to the restroom.
Okay, I'll take that opportunity.
So hey, Loyal. First in chat, lols. We'll be back here in about a minute. Have some clips.
What is that? Aliens. Wow, did the scientists think that up too? No. And what is it? Good question. It's aliens. Holy shit, there's aliens. Okay.
One of my friends, not naming any names, he took it. Then he came back. And what I found on the recorder was some toilet sounds. And not from flushing the toilet or anything like that, but like actually, from the actual performance. Now, don't get me wrong, I found this hilarious. Each time someone played that sound file, I just lost it. And then I decided to splice it into separate samples. I could find like rhythmical loops and just really, really nice sounding single samples, and I did a song with those samples.
I'm gonna read it out for you anyway. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Apps, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Apps, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Goddamn stream elements. The hell.
You really don't have to try this hard to impress me.
Oh, I don't?
No.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna
Not
break this whole
even
thing down.
close. I'm just like... Not even close. Okay, so...
Dad's gonna get a treat.
Want a treat?
Want a treat? Go on, drop it.
You wait? You wait? Can you wait?
Can you show the stream your tricks?
Maybe not.
The stream is about Kiva now. Okay.
Oh, we got it, guys. We got this. This is it. Victory. You have saved Rendar. Oh man, 7.5 hours tonight, guys. But we got it. Victory is yours. Sacred orb is freed, and Morak has fled the land. Order is now restored, and Rendar is saved.
And just a reminder, again, we'll not be here tomorrow. We'll not be here tomorrow because I'm going to go see a bunch of men embrace each other aggressively.
Hey, Big Fatty, thank you so much for the raid, friend.
Boy, Raiders, welcome aboard.
Welcome in. We're working on NEWSHOW. We're on Thursday now. Got Thursday and Friday left.
Let's see.
Surprisingly,
I rave, respawn. Well, so this might be interesting. And respawn looks kind of, but so basic. Not sure. Now, unpoggable.
Man,
That looks kind of neat.
You remember Pog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those discs. Those...
Slammers.
Yeah.
Doing real good, Big Fatty.
Cool kids, did you have a metal slammer?
I did.
Dope.
I also had one that had like this big submarine on it. That was cool as shit. That's my favorite.
I had a heavy plastic.
You have one of those too.
In the well looks like it. Sea Dove looks like a game.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much, does it?
No. Hey, look, another puzzle game. Another slide puzzle game. Busway Island.
Yeah.
Battle.
Actually, we're gonna look at Busway Island because that looks kind of satisfying.
Might be better.
Yeah, it might be satisfying.
Battle Crypt Bombers looks like it.
Okay.
Castle War looks like a generic.
Your voice, I think I've been trying to like figure it out, but I think your voice is cutting out.
You think I'm cutting out? Should I be more?
There you go.
Should I project more?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been quiet.
Yeah, I think it was like cutting out like every other word or something, but I couldn't quite.
It's me. I just tend to go down. Let's see. Castle War looks like a generic RTS. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look that great.
Yeah, you got to be special. Gotta be special.
I can't decide if negative 256 looks good or not. We're gonna pull it up.
Yeah, I can't either. I'm just looking at it going, well, it looks bizarre.
Skater, huh? Skater looks
Last
colorful.
Dusk.
I'll throw it in there. It looks like another jumping game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there on Skater. Skater looks cool.
Void Blitzing.
Sounds like a nefarious act. Hey, want to go Void Blitzing later? You know it. Bombix. Jim Krusty. I'm gonna skip that. 3D massage. No, don't click that one.
It's not blurred out, weirdly.
No, but it is. It looks adult.
Yeah.
This Zote
soundtrack must be a game that
Oh.
came out this particular day. We'll find it here, up at the top.
There's another soundtrack.
Yeah, lots of DLCs and stuff. Shooting another an Arrow VR
Grief.
game. Hey, House of Mike.
Grief Trigger looks intriguing. But sure about
Alright,
it.
hold
It's
up.
also kind of not so much.
The regions we're gonna look at something different.
Did you see mobilization?
Yeah, it looks
Never
rough.
mind.
That looks rough.
Yeah, it does. Once I saw more of it, changed my mind. Ooh, check out a drop-off.
Okay, done deal.
Endelweiss.
The last train out of Wormtown.
That looks goofy.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Tween. Like a mystery puzzler. Boy, hidden objects. My jam. My goodness. My breast. I'm sorry.
My breast friends.
Slip of the tongue there. Yeah, that was the blurred out image.
Yeah.
If that's any indication. Azuma Queen looks. Wow, that looks It
looks bad.
Yeah. it looks intense and bad. I was looking for the word, but bad really encompasses it.
I will obey you, mistress.
Hyper hentai elf attendant. My bone dust. That too looks bad. Outer terror.
Wild Dogs might be good.
Yeah, I like it. Pixel junk.
Pixel junk.
Nobody's After Death looks weird. Hide the bodies? What are you trying to like hide murders?
Where's Hide the Bodies? I don't see that one.
Nobody's After Death. It's
Welcome
above
back,
Dino
Big Fatty.
Mercs, which is above Wild Dog.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Two
How about what?
It's chicken.
You want me to pull that one up? Nobody's.
I'll let you judge that.
All right, we'll look at it.
Yeah, different. Take that one.
Now you want chicken Alfredo? Ooh, nice.
I said chicken fall. Chicken Alfredo.
Dead Unending
How
I
do you-
pulled up. It looks really pretty.
Yeah.
Sensual Adventures.
Labyrinth of Zangetsu is.
Yeah?
I think I saw someone play it.
Okay, cool. I'll look at it. A card game here called Zodi.
That's the one that we saw the soundtrack to down.
Oh,
the-
yeah. Okay, we'll pull it up.
Not sure. It's got some
AV, maybe?
babes. Got some babes. What's Stray Blade?
Yep, we're pulling it up. Looks cool. Oh, yeah, a medieval VR came out, by the way.
Yeah, that looks kind of neat.
Yep.
Oh boy, The Sims got some DLC. OTXO reminds me of Hotline Miami. Hardcore. It almost even looks like an asset for some of that animation.
More, yeah, like, 12 Better Than Dead, or there's a black and white pin drawn style Western that's like Hotline Miami. I can't think of its name. It's
Mr. Sun's Hatbox. Playful.
Yeah. Alright.
Hush Hush looks adult.
Yeah, it says nudity and sexual content.
That looks kind of...
Neon Echo. Let's look at that.
Oh, the episode 2 of Coffee Talk is out. I don't know if you like that or that. If you liked Valhalla,
I'll pull it up.
We'll take a virtual bartender one. It's the same kind of thing. It's mostly a narration game. Oh yeah, looks weird. Neon Echo.
Yeah, Neon Echo looks.
Call of Booty, modern, but fair too.
All right, I think we got it. Volcano
Okay.
Princess didn't look that interesting.
We got Friday, and then that'd be it.
Yeah.
That and then do on the Friday.
Yeah, we'll do Thursday. That's quite a few. Oops.
Yeah. Saturday's already got. When Saturday
Alright.
hasn't even happened yet.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, for us.
Audio video maybe? Is that what you meant by AV maybe?
Who, me?
Yeah. What do you mean by AV maybe? You said something.
I don't remember saying
Something.
AV.
Eh. Chartreau brought it up. I was like, what? What do you mean AV maybe? What are we talking about?
Context. I need
Audio,
context.
video
Somebody
cables?
give me context.
Context!
Oh, you know what
I'm
I
looking
didn't
at
do?
this unpoggable.
Here, you entertain everybody. I'll be right back.
I can't do that.
Yes. Yes, you can do it.
You act like I'm an entertainer.
Yeah. Well, like you don't stream or something.
Like, I don't have any beats. I can't play some. I can't hear your music. She played it? Yeah, you're right. That's who I saw play it, Chartreau. Exactly. Zangetsu Dungeon. I saw her play that. Rural Visage. This unpoggable game actually looks a lot. It's a platformer. Everything's all neon. And you have these two little spring sides that you bounce around. It kind of reminds me of Jump King, but it's in space. We'll probably talk more about it.
Okay, I'm back. See,
And so
you
that's when the
survived.
bleeding and pus happened. Sorry, what?
You survived.
Have you been looking at the unpoggable?
Just now, I just sat back down. I realized when I got up a minute ago, I was gonna get some more of my drink, and I didn't. So I got that.
So the entire reason you left, you didn't.
I was listening.
No, I said the entire reason you left.
Yeah.
To go get your drink.
Well, no,
you
I was
didn't get it.
undrinking the previous drinks. Also, I had to pee.
I have never heard undrinking. That's a way of talking about going to the bathroom. I undrank that soda.
I did, yeah.
It's not entirely wrong. I like it. I like the neon look to it. It reminds me
That's
of
pretty
a bit
cool.
of Jump King.
What's the thing at the
Like
top? What is that? A
basic
time bar? What is that?
No. Is it going with each jump?
No,
A
no,
new
no.
time.
There's a bar at the top, like a boss meter. What is that?
It's not going up while he's moving.
It is going up. When
It's
he's
a
moving, but
distance.
It was going down
It's a
while he was
distance.
falling.
Yeah, it's his quote unquote map.
So
how far he is on the stage.
This is getting over with Benny Fodda, except you have 2 sticks.
Yeah. You have springs and little airwaves that you fire.
Oh yeah,
Like,
look at
it's
the little.
actually
Look at the little.
Like I said, it reminds me of Jump King.
Fuck. God, that falling
No.
stressed me out.
That stresses me out in most games where you can fall. I'm like, ah!
You know, like the end of Metroid, Super Metroid.
Mhm.
Fuck that. You get all the way to the top, countdown's going, and you fall, and you have to do it all again.
You don't get to feel the stress games.
I don't like side scrollers that like if you fall, you have to like do so much over again.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't get along with Celeste.
Yeah,
this looks
Make me
alright.
Think of a game. Busway Island, eh? Well, we were talking earlier. Who I saw played that game. That's what the context was. Zangetsu Dungeon was my friend Auroral Visage. She played it.
Oh, AV, that's where that came from. Got it. I heard, yeah.
I know you were listening, but I just want to clarify. You said you.
So I
It's
got
very chill.
Busway Island.
It's very chill. Okay.
I don't hate this. It's not a slide puzzle, to be fair.
Uh-huh. What do you do in a slide?
You slide the puzzle.
You slide the squares around.
Yeah, this one you
If
can just
needed.
move them around.
Rotate them. It's still sliding a puzzle around.
No. The slide puzzle is you have to like move one to make room for another.
No, you're right. In technicality, you're right. Slide puzzle, none of the pieces actually leave.
Yeah. This is more
This
like
is more of
Dwarf
a
Romantic
traditional
or something.
Yeah.
And Dwarf Romantic is fantastic.
I still want that game.
You don't think anyone likes slider puzzles? Nobody. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
I'm the only one that likes slider puzzles. They come on and I legitimately get excited. In old point-and-click adventures that happened, actually. People have witnessed me go, oh, a slide puzzle. I love this. I'm like,
This one's $2.
that's a good price. It's normally $3.
Oh man, what a deal! Rising Moon Games. They make these. They make this game.
Battle Crypt Bombers.
More pixel junk. Some juicy stuff right there. Local co-op and local multiplayer. Is it multiplayer only? Up to 4 local players collect and lob bombs at your friends, but be careful. So yeah, it's just multiplayer. That's still
These seem
interesting.
really small.
No, there's
for
a single player game.
These seem really small for being on a big TV for local.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of, remember when Konami did that Castlevania game like this?
No.
What was it? I don't remember the name of it, but they did one where you could all pick different characters, Castlevania, and they made a big map. And they put you all in different corners, and you roamed around and killed stuff. Harmony of Despair, I think that's the name of it.
Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting.
It's a multiplayer Castlevania, and you all work together to come to the middle to beat the boss. And
That's cool. Is it good?
It's alright.
Look, there's more. These guys meet in the middle and they get hearts too, like the other game. How much do they want for that? $4? Not bad. It seemed really small for a big screen TV.
Yeah, it's Harmony of Despair. I wanted to double check. It came out on the Xbox 360 in August 2010 and for the PS3 in 20.
Here is that that negative 256.
That's right. I'm interested in that too. Last scenery faced was quite unfamiliar hotel. Leaving all the uncertainties behind, you have to perform a significant task. From here on out. Minus 256 is a pixel graphics first-person mystery hotel walking simulator. So it's like Paradise Killer.
This is.
Oh, you played it too, Shartro? Harmony of Despair.
This is interesting.
It's free.
I like its style.
Yeah, it's free. I think I might pick it up.
This is
Check it
free.
out.
Okay.
Write that down.
There you go.
I've been writing down the ones I want.
Smart.
Because I can't open Steam. Suck up my bandwidth.
All right, what's next? Skater.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just a
excited.
skater boy.
Oh man, that song. Feelings.
Feeling.
Oh, this doesn't.
A friend. Go ahead.
I was gonna say this doesn't look as clean as it did in the.
No.
This VR. It's VR, isn't it?
Yes. It's got
Okay.
a VR tag.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm seeing. Then. Oh, it's like skating, but with Tron light cycle trails. Okay.
I guess in Halo suits.
Yeah. Oh, it's multiplayer.
It's like Blitzball. Oh, praise the mighty purple cat.
This is
The future.
I want the Tron light cycle VR game.
Is that actually a game?
No. Should
Well,
be.
you should make it.
Well, I got other things to do with my life than make video games. Like,
Yeah,
buy them,
play
and not play them.
I always have this idea. When it comes to having ideas for video games, I come back to my default idea of a game that I've always wanted. I want a side-scrolling beat 'em up with like hand-drawn backgrounds and animations, and I want it to be Popeye. Go through, and you picking up spinach, you get super powered up, and you go through all the various worlds of Popeye and beat up all. I think it would be a hoot. If you think about
There ever been a
Cuphead,
Popeye game?
Not like that.
Hmm.
There is.
What would the Popeye game be about if it wasn't that? That's
About
literally
beating
all
up-
he does.
Beat people up.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a comic out there where he actually fights God.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's Cuphead. Yeah. But I want, like...
That's Cuphead.
Popeye.
Oh, nice.
Popeye and Cuphead. I didn't like the show. I liked the game, but the Cuphead show. If we're being totally honest, I kind of despise Cuphead. It's so hard for me.
A Popeye beat 'em up game. That actually sounds pretty good, yeah.
Let's see what I'm... This Last Dust
What
Keeper
was
seems
the
interesting.
girl's name? Was it Olive Oil? What was her name?
Olive Oil.
Yeah.
And then you've got
Brutus?
Sweet Pea.
There was two girls?
Bluto.
Bluto.
Sweet Pea's the baby.
Oh.
And then
He
you got,
wasn't wrong, though. Like, spinach is fucking amazing, but canned spinach is shit.
Popeye. Popeye's Papa.
Popeye? Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the nephews. Peepeye. And a bunch of other ones. There's like 2 other ones. It's got 3 nephews, too.
C-Cross. Thank you so much for the raid, friend.
Are you watching The Last Dust Keeper?
Not yet. I was listening
Oh.
to you talk.
I don't know. My favorite's still Wimpy.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for hamburger.
Thank you so much for that raid, C-Cross. How was your stream tonight?
Thank you. The Last Dust Keeper looks like...
Your stream was hard tonight? What were you playing?
You would love a Popeye beat-em-up game now, Big Fatty Plus.
Yeah, I'm all in on a Popeye beat 'em up. That sounds great.
There's a scene that they animated where he comes into a cave and he fights these 2 lions. That's how I want it to look.
Yo, you were playing Danger Girl on the PSX? I love that. Hang on. Fuck this.
Danger Girl.
Ah, fuck this game. Hang on.
Fuck this.
Yeah, no, hold on. Show and tell time. Alright, y'all ready for this?
Oh, that's fucking dope.
Yeah. No, fucking Danger Girl is awesome.
Is it a full statue? Do you have the figures?
Yeah, it's all the figures on one thing, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. But it's the
'Cause
figures
they
from the
looked like
comic
they
book.
were-
The video game has one different character, and I think she's a bad girl in the game. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Get something else. Actually, wait.
Gotta
I can't.
show
I
off.
can't get to it, but I have the collection of all the comics, like the big.
Oh, that's really cool.
The big collection of the comic books the game's based on.
That's really cool.
Danger Girl. Danger Girl is a sweet game, and it has some slamming tunes in it too. Like that one in the first level. I can't get
But
to
it's
the
hard.
I can't get to the comic book because there's like parts for a server rack in front of it, and it's my room's a mess. But yeah, this is my Danger Girl panorama. Needs a good dusting.
That's
but,
really awesome.
But yeah.
It looked like they were articulated. That's why I asked if they were figures or a statue.
Are they? Yeah, they are. They are articulated. They do come off of here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah, wow, they are super dusty. This
There's
like fuzz on this one. There's so much dust.
I have a few figurines like that. They've just collected a nice health pile.
I
have a.
I've hit the point where like I will dust everything when it leaves this room and then goes into the new room. But like that's also been like I haven't touched things for a year.
Yeah.
So, and like at this point, if I were to dust, I'd just make my life miserable. But yeah, Danger Girl's fucking good stuff. That's a game I've been meaning trying to beat. How far did you get, Seacross? It is a tough game. I think.
Oh, okay, so it's tough.
It was Project R4 that introduced me to the game and the franchise. And even he was using cheats by the end of it. But it's a cool game. So for those that don't know, Danger Girl is a third person. It's not like a Tomb Raider game. It's maybe more to one of like the later PlayStation 1 James Bond games where it's like a third person
Tank
adventure.
control?
It's it's not tank control. It's got strafing and stuff.
Oh, cool.
But it's not like a first person GoldenEye style game. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. It's more on par with like Draken Order of the Flame, but a shooter.
Oh.
Third stage on practice, it did not finish the first level tonight. It's a tough game. You have to memorize things in that one. Like you gotta like know where all the traps are and enemies. And it's got it was like one of the first games to have QuickTime events too. So like there's QuickTime events that happen. Yeah, it's a game I've been meaning to beat. I'm gonna get back to that one. Danger Girl's cool. Also,
I'll have to pick it up sometime.
Also, that intro video with the alligator is fucking hilarious. Like that was what got me was the intro to. Hang on, let's go on a detour here.
I'm gonna have to like your stream, I guess. So I can watch it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull it
I'll
up.
be
Yeah.
left out.
The big poops, yeah. So let's see if I can pull up this video here. Oh, it doesn't have the video in it. Well, okay. Well, here's the gameplay.
At night.
The last time I played this, I actually put it on one like Duck Station or something like that, and put it in like 1080 textures, and it looked phenomenal.
Yeah, it reminds me of like
Siphon Filter, maybe.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of cool.
But it's fantastic. It is hard as hell though.
That sounds like a good time to me, apparently. I like hard games, I guess.
Yeah, the controls are rough. So with the controls, when I played it on PC, I remapped them a little bit, and it made my life quite a bit easier. Duke Nukem meets Team Race. Yeah, it is kind of like those PS1 Duke Nukem games. I'll give you that. But yeah, good stuff. I'm glad that you're playing that. The very Tomb Raider one. It's not tank controls though. When you're playing it, Sakura, it doesn't feel anything like Tomb Raider at all. Sakura gets it. Very Tomb Raider. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad somebody's playing Danger Girl because I fucking love that game.
I'll have to try it.
Good job on your wonderful taste. Yeah, try it. I think it's Duck Station, and you just put Duck Station in, and then you can put the PlayStation 1 disc right in your CD-ROM, and it'll pull from there.
There's a lot of there's just so many different emulators for the PS1.
I think it was
Pretty
Duck
good.
Station was the one I liked the most. Yeah, but there are a lot.
You can use. There's a PS2 one or something. The PCSX2.
Mhm.
That one's pretty good. I know Rearmed will try its best to get you closer to but some cutscenes will suffer if polygon heavy games. Jammer Lammy. When I ran it on Rearmed, cutscenes ran like.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Shit. Bad.
You were playing it on
Anyway.
your PSX. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Phone's getting hot. Gotta go. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were here. It's nice to meet you.
No worries, Devisimo. Have a good day. Appreciate it.
Damn it.
So, The Last Dustkeeper, like I said, I watched the trailer while you were... And it looks a lot like... I don't know. A mix between Celeste and like... what's that other game?
Messenger?
Yeah.
That's the one I keep thinking of tonight.
That's the one that's why it was on my mind. There's a lot of platforming and dodging, but there's a lot of enemies too. Kind of reminds me of Horus a little bit. But the action fluidity.
Horus's story is insane. I fucking love that story.
I've been told, I've watched some streamers play it, Free Needles,
Yep.
Rama and a few other, and it looks like something I need to play.
I watched Free Needles play it some, but before that I watched Nigel Neverland play it. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? This story is bad shit insane.
It's free. Last Dustkeeper's free, and it looks like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah?
I would...
You gonna pick it up?
I don't know if I'll pick it up right now, but yeah. Maybe I might actually spin to that just for Grief Trigger.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Alright, here's Grief Trigger.
This game is how I put grief in a grave. Okay? It's not
I'm
what I
triggered.
thought. Feeling quite triggered too.
Oh, that was a weird menu.
Beef Pat A. Background of that.
Guided by Dad's journal.
6 grief triggers. So is he coming to terms with his grief? That's what the game's about.
Maybe.
And then you actually have to face the ants.
Battle the ants? What?
In a turn-based bullet hell.
What?
I'm kind of confused too. It looks so weird, but also kind of interesting.
Oh, this looks painful.
Yeah.
Hey!
So it's about, I guess, coming to terms with your grief and re-exploring memories and putting them right.
Why is
What
there
I
a
got from the
dragon, though?
descriptions. That's the physical manifestation of his grief. I don't know.
Is it coming to the fact that your father's still... Oh no, he is dead. Never mind.
It's pretty.
So clearly the people behind this were feeling it.
I wouldn't. It looks neat. I wouldn't get it.
No, this is somebody coping. This is their story of coping.
Yeah. I didn't like that though. Watching these regions game, it looks really. I'm into it, but I also kind of hate the making.
Here's the regions.
Gosh, I don't know. I think you'll like it like I do, but I'm liking them.
You're cutting out again a bit.
Because I'm so hesitant with this one.
Okay.
The noises are really pushing me away.
Oh yeah.
But I'm into it. The concept has grabbed me. I just want it to sound
I
better.
want to see Lost Wolf play this. Dude, this is fucking weird. What is this?
Yeah, he's like cutting parts of it up as he's moving them around.
But what's the objective?
To make a puzzle. I know what it is.
To make a puzzle?
Okay, so it
solve a
sounds
puzzle.
like it sounds like they give you an image and they want you to replicate it or make something out of it.
What?
Create region. Game is about region. Manipulate the region to reach the goal state. So from what I understand of that is there's a state they want you to control the colors and the regions to become. So you make the puzzle. You understand? Kind of get where I'm going with this
I do.
phrasing. It's like how what's
It's $13.
that's much. That's too much.
That's much, yeah. That's too much.
That's
Bye.
too much for that kind of game.
A
it's neat.
drop of hope. Okay.
Boys is be way too far away from it. It's another little platformer. You're a water droplet. He turns
Sploosh.
into steam and stuff.
Oh, nice. And you can water things for branches, for bridges. Can you short circuit robots?
Please tell me, yeah. It looks like you have to outrun them.
But you're water and they're robots.
They could be waterproof. Yeah, I'm with you there though. I feel like that's the
That is an interesting font. I don't hate it.
at the end the drop a hope.
Yeah, the logo.
It looks like it's a fun little time.
Yeah. $10 or $9. All right,
Not terrible.
What's next? Abyss.
Abyss, and then two
That's a thumbnail.
kanji.
Okay, hang on.
These ladies look.
Yeah, I was looking at the tags again, but I think we're safe.
Yeah, they look busty. It's first person. Boy, it's trippy as fuck.
What is happening here?
There's a lot of eyeballs. What? That for a second.
Yo,
use the ability to connect
eyeballs,
different
eyes up
things.
here.
My face is up here. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, and it's like the darkness.
Yeah. I remember the darkness. That was a comic book.
Yeah.
Did you ever read the comic?
No.
Me neither.
The darkness
I
needs
felt-
to be a movie, is what it needs to be.
I felt like that was an Animaniac moment. You ever get vertigo?
Yeah.
Me neither. Okay, so you can trap
So this
cages?
This just keeps getting worse the longer it goes on.
Yeah, it's not getting any better.
Why are there busty babes in it?
Red will take me out the abyss.
Why? What does that have to do with anything?
What, is it a story you're reading? Well, now you can see spirits?
It's suddenly boobies, yeah.
Suddenly boobs.
Nothing about the gameplay has anything to do with this particular thumbnail.
Wild dogs. Oh man, this is starting out strong. I like it.
Alright, wild dogs. What do we got here?
Let's start it over. Ready?
Oh yeah, that's some
And
game
fire,
shit right
fire
there.
away.
Ooh, I like the
What's that?
white and brown. That's good colors.
Yeah, better than puke green.
Yeah. What dog,
Blue-
Mac?
Dark blue is good. Oh, it's not as good as Cat Mac, but take it. I'm into this. This is a win
Yeah, this
for
is
me.
cool. A
Wild
lot of
dogs.
different games in here too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, when he stopped, did that dog just take a shit?
Hey, we all poop.
Wild dogs. No, this looks cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not thrilled
Second
about. I'm not
boss.
thrilled about the music.
What else did they make? Savage, Halloween, Biolab Wars. That looks interesting. Only made 2 games. Biolab Wars looks really. Oh, I like the sound of the music. It's similar to it.
In Biolab?
Except it's colored. It's colorized.
Biolab Wars. Oh, it's got dogs in it too.
Yeah, he's in a little dog suit. Yeah, I'm digging that.
This
that
looks like
tune.
Contra.
Yeah, it does. Definitely Contra inspired.
A dog in a people suit, that's great. And a cat on a helicopter? What?
Yeah, I'm into that. And he's coming down giving support fire. The big trucker baby.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The trucker baby. Oh man. That's cool.
Weird mother brain thing at the end. That was a cool. Keep an eye on their stuff. They look like they're putting out some cool things.
Yeah, well.
Dead. Unending.
Very, very inspired. Alright, what's next? Dead? Okay. Yeah. This one has nice colors. It's got nice colors.
Deadly virus plagues the city. Residents now roam the streets, fleshing this blah 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 blah.
The governor has stated to avoid contact
You know a really good
with
zombie
any
game
individuals that may appear to be
was
pale in color, limping, or
That motherfucker derailed that train?
The world has changed. The dead walk, and the living fight to survive. You'll scavenge, build defenses, and make the most of the apocalypse.
State of Decay.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. Never played it.
Both
the
of them
choices
fantastic.
you make will determine who you become in this new world. A ruthless survivor, someone
Do
who
you
holds
get to
on
play
to
as a
their
zombie?
humanity. Or will you walk with the dead? Give yourself a story in this massive scale apocalypse.
See, this music would have been okay with the medieval game.
Find out.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
it's a
survive
little better.
an outbreak.
The
in
technical
Dead
stuff.
Unending. Now
Yeah.
out on Steam.
Looks interesting. I kind of like it.
This one here? Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
hate this either. As long as that's a good twin stick. Like, if the shooting sucks, that's where it all falls apart, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of these games, the shooting just never feels good. Mixed. Yeah.
No ball.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, it's a hidden object game.
Alright, we'll watch it anyways. Trailer time!
Choose your own adventure. That's usually not my jam, hidden object games. Hide the bodies. Yeah, it's just... Could be fun for those. If this is your jam.
I don't mind them every once in a while. Oh god, I have the yawns so bad right now.
You have the yawn.
Yeah.
Sploosh. The body.
Trance? You call me a trance woman? Who you calling a trance?
Here's that game I mentioned.
Ugh.
Labyrinth of Zing.
Yeah. Pull this one up.
I like the music.
滅びの隅の薬剤で世界は漆黒に塗りつぶされた。
Just about.
最も危険な領域、先へ赴く業の者たち。世はそれを撲滅者と呼んだ。
Alright, that told me next to nothing. Oh wait, there's still 2 minutes of the trailer. I thought that was the end of the trailer.
No, it's
I want to see. Oh,
it's
here's
like
the
a
game.
earthy one. I just got past the title. I did a little.
Yeah, skip
They
that.
lurk in the darkness. Fiends, monsters, enemies. That's where I'm at.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
so
looks
it's-
like a nice dungeon crawler.
鬼族
So far, I'm just seeing battle. What's the actual
砂丘に挑む撲滅者
I really want you to appreciate the
自分好
battles.
みの撲滅者を育成できる食堂システム
Yeah, I'm a real visual person. Like, I need to see the journey into the dungeon. You know?
Yeah. Well, it looks like you can build a team.
Oh, okay, so it's like
Roguelike.
first person, but really weird looking.
It reminds me of Darkest Dungeon a little.
Yeah.
Like a team can cycle through and.
That's an
you go out on a
interesting
little adventure.
game.
It's hit and miss with me.
Yes. All right.
Yep.
I guess it's in English. It's also on the PS4 and Switch, which is interesting. And they have-
Zote.
All right.
Zodi, Zote. Zote, Zote.
Okay.
Zoete. Well, it's traditional cards.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about them. They're actually
Yeah,
like
it's weird.
52 deck.
It's just making me want to play Neoverse.
I like the artwork.
Yeah, me too. Victory! Okay. Cool.
It's not really pulling me in.
No.
All it's got going for it is it's pretty.
Stray Blade. What is this? This looks high production. Slay the Spire much?
Slay the Spire is actually a good game.
Kidding me? There's 3 instead of 1? Seems like our luck didn't hold up. It never does.
It's like dragon things.
I'll be back.
He looked like the stranger from Oddworld.
A little bit. It's got some superhero mask going on.
The Valley of Promise. I thought that this would be my biggest adventure, but how big it would be, I could have never known.
I'm waiting to see this gameplay here. There we go.
So he's a rogue adventurer trying to explore the land and restore balance.
Okay.
Looks like there's a parry. I wonder how tight it is. Ever since I played other Dark Souls, I get really weird about the parry.
This looks more like Darksiders than Dark Souls.
Yeah. It looks good though. I'd play it.
This actually it does look very good, yeah.
Only those who have mastered the 3 elements.
It looks like they
are
took
able to
like
enter
Torchlight and then made it a
the
third-person
current
hack and
master.
slash.
This makes it possible for you to
Yeah.
master them.
It does.
In many ways, which is kind of why I'm like sitting up in my chair right now.
That lie that entered me, it changed me, didn't it?
I
Oh,
like the way
this
the
does
characters
look
look.
like Darksiders. It looks like it's gonna have like puzzles and stuff to solve. It's like kind of a Zelda-y.
Yeah, I'd pick this up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
It's on
interested.
my radar.
This is cool.
Oh no! Why they picture it like that? I picture the soundtrack as a vinyl.
Dude, I'm so tired of them doing that. Or when they put like the picture in like the Steam release, it's a big box PC game.
Oh god, I hate that.
And I'm just like, why would you bother making the art, you fucks?
Just give me the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Every time I.
But yeah, digital download should never look like a vinyl.
No.
So our goal is still the same. Defeat
You can
Jesus,
craft.
the champion.
It looks like you make
and
your own armor.
afterwards, We'll find Uskar
This looks
the
cool.
Protector and Ingla the
Yeah.
Seer.
It's got mixed reviews.
Of a
though.
lot of work to regain my freedom.
It's 505 published it.
Often there is a price to freedom.
Point Blank. I know Point Blank's done some other stuff.
Shock Tactics, which is negative.
Yeah, good.
The Goblin Companion is extremely cute. Wood hug. There's a lot of videos here. This is not a $60 game either. This is a $35 game, but it's on sale right now. I'll put it on the wish list.
Yeah, I think I'll. My list too.
Stray Blade's
What do we
also
need?
a pretty good name for a game, not gonna lie. Oh, the people that are mad about it are mad because it doesn't do... things are wrong with the mouse and keyboard.
Oh, it's just mapped port.
Yeah, but that's a controller game, man. It's a hack and slash. Third-person hack and slash. It's a controller game. I got no issues with
Neon
that.
Echo.
Yeah,
3D
yeah, what's that?
side-scrolling action. Roguelite, L-I-T-E. Game with anime and tech war style. Ooh, right into the gameplay. It's fast. It looks visually pleasing to me.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot on the screen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's busy. And very neon, so everything kind of got that.
Oh, I love the way the attacks
Flare.
look, but it's a lot.
Got that layer out. It looks like there's some customization to your character.
There was like sound waves in that air attack. Then you play as like a little doll or something? Oh god, is this not in English?
It doesn't look like it's localized, no.
No! I was digging this. But I ain't learning Chinese. Or whatever.
Yeah, that's a lot of kanji. I don't know where it comes from, but I'm not gonna learn it either. I should.
Dude, there's voice, there's English voice in it.
Sometimes it's easier.
Yeah, this looks great.
Yeah, I hope it gets translated. It looks like it's probably going to. That's why it's in early access. It's still only in early access.
Dancing bubbles.
Dancing bubbles. Now I played Hollow.
Cool.
And Coffee Talk is a very narrative heavy game. Since we're looking at the second one, it's like an episodic series. Pretty much you begin working at a coffee shop, just talk to people. You make coffee for them, and then you just listen. It's a very relaxed,
yeah, I
chilled
remember
out
it.
game.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's
then
in
there's another
Seattle.
one like
it's in
it.
Seattle.
In a alternative history where L
Yeah.
works and verbs and stuff are real. And they tell you what they like, and you make it. You can guess on. It's interesting. It's just a very chilled out game.
Must be alternative if people can smoke indoors.
Yeah, Valhalla. It's very similar to that. That's why I mentioned it too. It's like an interactive novel. You kind of get to choose your dialogue choices. The story's understand. It's just an interesting presentation for what's ever happening in that world. That coffee looks kind of crazy. Aqua. And you can do like coffee art. Like I said, it's a chilled out vibe time.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's got some nice lo-fi. I played a little bit of the first one. Like I said, it's just a very relaxing. More like this is the Octopath Traveler 2.
What, you're comparing this to Octopath Traveler?
2, that's what the game, that's what's... More from this production, they made a game called Rising. And I can't be any more different. Holy crap, this game looks intense.
What is it? Rising Hell?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna write that down. Probably gonna set up.
Okay.
It actually looks pretty damn badass.
That's pretty crazy.
It's so different from the other game.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in this than Coffee Talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to my wish list. All right,
Nice.
we're done. We're on Friday now.
Yeah, last day. It's good because I'm starting to fade.
Last day. I'm at my peak.
Yeah, me staying up past 9 o'clock here lately has been, well, I mean, I woke up at 3 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep, so.
Yeah.
Let's see what's Friday here. Oh, it's a long day. Jesus. Okay.
For Jaruna game, doesn't look 2. Well, I don't know. That looks kind of rough. It looks interesting, but then the first 3 do not look interesting. The hell? Oh, mostly we should put heads on.
Friday doesn't have anything on you.
Grandma's cheese? The hell? Friday has got a lot of.
Yeah.
Well, just the word interesting applies.
I'm gonna look at Pixel Driver just because it looks clean.
Car parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Nice. Okay, we'll look at it. Yeah, why don't they call that car? Oh, there was a game called Carcore a couple weeks ago. Y'all remember that?
Vario. Vario looks a little. What? Quit smoking VR therapist. Ghost fake. It's just a. What is it?
Probably one of us is the monster.
Imposters or whatever.
Yeah.
Pigeon Protocol. Thing to do with
Wheels of
birds.
War. Man.
Fuck birds.
I mean, Wheels of War probably would have, like... Yeah. If this was, like, a Twisted Metal competitor back in the day.
Oh, God, yeah. Remember Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal...
Aren't they working on a movie or a series for it?
Yeah, I heard something about that. You know... games like Twisted Metal and like Interstate 78 and 76 or whatever and all of those, like they're kind of a lost thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Descent.
Yeah. There's some media out there that's just... They don't make FMV games very much anymore.
Well, I mean, in the last couple of years, I've seen more FMV games than we had in like the 10 years previous, for sure.
Yeah.
Stuff like Poe and Monroe and the Shape-Shifting Detective and Her Story.
That's right, I forgot.
There's a whole bunch of FMV games. Press X to not die.
Have you played the thrilling and exciting and-click adventure game Try Not
to what?
Don't Poop Your Pants?
I have I've heard of it. I think I looked at it.
You don't poop your pants.
Yeah.
Interesting. Make sure you open the door and get in the bathroom the right way. You can poop your pants at any moment.
Oh no.
Anyways. Still looking at these.
There's not a ton. I pulled up Fort Vallon, I think.
I was about to mention that
yeah.
one. That one looked like
ooh, it belongs in a museum. Okay.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
Have you seen the trailer for the...
I did. It looks alright.
Latest?
It looks alright.
I know what they're doing.
Hey, Kat, thanks so much for the follow.
What about this? I commissioned some frogs.
Don't. We're not. It's... I mean, click on it. You'll see. This person puts out like 3 games a week.
It's an item hunt.
Yeah, it is. And it's just... I skip over them now. I just skip over them now.
No, you don't deserve it.
Girls love toys, it says.
What about this DS?
Yeah, I pulled it up.
But it's got sexual content.
Does it?
It's one of the tags.
Yeah, you're right, it does.
Minigunner. It looked cool,
well,
though.
it doesn't look like... It does. We're not going to watch the video, but...
Girls Love Toys is clearly gold. Sir.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I thought you were saying it was not an adult game.
No, I was talking about DS Epoch.
Oh. Crossing's a dungeon. Of
VB Tribes. Let's look at that. VR team-based. Interesting. It looks smooth.
Yeah, it does. Typing tempo.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. It looks goofy, but I think we should take a peek at it.
Combat Master Season 1. Interesting.
It's more like your jam now. But I'll take a look at it. This is on Game Pass. Homestead Arcana.
Yeah, let's pull that
I was
up.
actually thinking about installing that, so it's definitely...
Tastemaker? Ugh.
I was looking that too. Like you build your own restaurant.
You
oh, I saw a rat. Can you be like Ratatouille? Can it crawl in your head and pull your hair around? It looks like it says keep it
It's a
clean.
game called Total Conflict. I want to look at that.
Thriving City Song.
I didn't really see shit else.
No, Thriving City Song. I think it looks like it's got going for it is that inky art style.
Yeah.
I'm sure it looks like it's that good. Saturday.
Yeah.
You want to go over my current Friday game? I think it just came out too.
What is it?
Ghostwire Tokyo.
We can't. That one just we covered that one last week.
Okay,
No,
then
did
don't
we?
worry.
Hold on. Was that a standalone that they added to it? Ghostwire Tokyo. We can pull it up. It's fine.
That's what I'm playing right now. Usually on
Ghostwire.
Fridays.
Okay.
It came out.
All right. We'll start with that. How about that?
Okay.
Let's pull up the trailer. There we go. Trailer's up. This looks cool. So what can you tell us about it?
Well, go to the game first.
I did.
I need to.
Oh.
So I can have it up. Talk about it.
This Ghostwire Tokyo, is this an expansion to it or is this the main game?
Spider's Thread is the expansion.
Oh, okay, okay.
But the game itself, it's just showing expansion for some reason. That's the major content update. It's a first-person shooter of sorts. It's got a neat gimmick to it. You've got like another ghost helping you clear out all these things. And
is it open world?
A little bit. Not in the beginning. It takes a couple stages or levels to get to open. And then when you get there, you cleanse gates, and there's little side mission collecting ghosts. It's not too overwhelming with like the, hey, you need to do this thing there.
Whoa, these water.
It's very visually pretty.
These
And
water
they come up
people
with a
in the
reason.
streets is crazy.
They come up with a good reason for you being the only person to kind of awake. The best part is you can pet dogs and cats and talk to them telepathically.
Oh wow.
And the store owner's a cat.
Nah, this looks really
It's
cool.
a lot of neat action and animations. It's pretty fun. Like I said, it's on Game Pass. It's brand new, so it's top of the price point. Beefy 60, 70 bucks.
Yeah.
But overall, I found I'm really enjoying it. And I debated doing a baby stream today, playing it. That's how much I enjoyed it. The story's okay. The Japanese voiceover, in my opinion, is better, but the English voice cast, it's not like a shitty dub or anything. It's really well done.
Yeah, this is wild. Cool.
Yeah, it's bizarre. The story is very convenient, but sometimes they are.
Oh yeah, that's a premium price. And it's Steam Deck verified too. That's cool. It looks like something you'd really want to have 60 FPS or more.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
I don't have total 60 when I play it and stream it. But this is what I'm playing on Fridays, Norm.
Nice. So next Friday you'll be doing that.
Yeah, I'll be doing more of this next Friday. Just to.
Here is.
I thought it'd be a fun little sidebar.
Yeah.
About.
Low poly pixel driver.
Oh yeah, are we on the next game?
Yeah, I just pulled it up.
Okay, let me get out of backup.
I threw that one on the wish list. Ghostwire. For when it's not $80.
You want to post a link for me so I have?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't post links for anybody, did I?
It's okay.
I'm getting tired. Apparently, we got this.
Just shellfish.
Selfish.
Have you seen that shellfish game? Oh my gosh, another crab's treasure.
No.
We can look at that last.
All right.
Careful. I'll go crazy with games like that.
Pixel driver looked whatever. Let's move on to car parkour.
It looks okay. It looks like the game I made once upon a time.
Yeah.
Car parkour that we're on now. Once upon a time, I took a class and I learned how to use Unity. I don't remember anything, but they were like, let's make a shoot 'em up and side scroll, and I did but I spent all my time learning the artistic side. And I made a model of Magus XLR.
Dragon, are you sure you did? That was like yesterday. How you doing, buddy? All right. This looks
What, car
like,
parkour?
Like we're gonna close the tab and look at the next game, which is Varial.
I kind of like the music, but I think I'm with you. Nah, that just looks like a frustrating time. Car parkour
here's the
looks like a
plan.
total
The
restoration
conspiracy
city.
theorists got it right. In the year 2000,
Viral is a single-player skateboarding action
Hey, kill
game
these
where
guys.
you play as
Rise
the
up
titular
and take over the world.
character.
Now it's up to survivors.
Titular is a dumb word.
To take it back.
I'm a giant robot called the Y2 Kaiju.
Oh, the big car battery over there, he's the key. If we take him out,
The Y2 Kaiju!
all
Ahoy, Kilday! He sounds roughly recorded. Everything else sounds okay. He's a little...
Yeah.
I'm not holding that against them. Just saying. Because the game looks okay. Looks like an old PlayStation 2 game.
The Y2 Kaiju doesn't move at all. This was supposed to come out in 2022.
Wow.
At least the trailer
It's just
says
there
so.
in the background.
Yeah. Free. It's totally free, though.
Yeah.
Alright, Fort Valen.
Valen.
I guess it's a visual novel.
my home.
Wasn't sure that's what it
Fort
was.
Valen.
Yeah,
It's been the
text-based.
stage for some of the continent's worst atrocities at the hands of the
Fort
current
Valen.
matron, my mother. She carried out an event known by the locals as the Night of Ash and Sand. It was an inquisition, the likes of which our small desert city had never seen. She took forth the members of our order into our city and drove out every last non-Terran within our walls. Anyone
dark.
with a demonic, celestial, or otherwise unworldly bloodline were forced to leave. Those that refused were not so lucky. You may wonder what caused such a drastic event to occur. That would be me. My name is Vishara Vakrikustos, and I am the only heir to Fort Valen. 11 years ago, when I was 7, I was almost killed by a man who had
I
come
want to know what the
kill my mother.
gameplay is, or is this a visual novel?
Unfortunately, he found me first
I think
and
it's just a
used
vis-
me as
Oh,
leverage
okay.
to get to her. I'd rather not elaborate. He couldn't beat
Let me
my
tell you
mother
a
that
story,
day,
but I don't want to talk
and
about
he
it.
fled from the fort. She didn't catch him.
Just the plot of the game.
That was what led
It's
to
not
her
important.
purge of the city, where
Oh, she lost
had
an arm?
priorly tolerated the non-Terran presence. I was confined to the walls of the fort, not allowed to enter the surrounding city anymore. Not that it stopped me.
This is
sneaking
gonna
out
put me to sleep.
occasionally
Let's move
with
on.
The assistance of my
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm like waiting for the plot to happen.
I closed my eyes for a second, and I was like, okay, we can do this. It's like 5 more games. It belongs.
It would.
It belongs in a museum. Is gonna be some hot trash. For sure.
So, you're the new fodder they hired to
Wow,
run around
there's voice
gathering
acting,
treasures to
okay.
fix their mistakes.
Yeah, but
How
everything is so
lovely.
stiff.
Looking at you, I doubt we'll make it very far. But whatever.
Is this
I am
VR?
tired of
Why is the
wasting away
perspective so
boredom and booze
skewed?
in this museum.
Because
if you
what
want
is
an
he-
explanation,
they put a
just
dog.
ask. I am a goddess, so I have plenty of time.
Oh, it is VR.
Yeah.
Okay.
This once magnificent
The shifting
organization you
perspective
have
was killing.
stupidly decided to join made a very big mistake. They brought me back to this existence.
Armies,
In bringing
huh?
me back, they have also unleashed armies of undead around the world. That's where you come in. When you joined, you took an oath. That oath binds you to the organization, so as long as we are bound, neither of us can truly die. We just keep coming back. Dying hurts like a bitch though, so try not to die.
It looks like it just needs to be polished up. Other than that, it might actually be worth trying.
Yeah. Ooh, whatever's happening in the sewers, though.
Yeah, I'm not digging it either.
Up on the surface is pretty cool. But the red flashing is bad.
There's a lot of shaking.
Yeah, you know, when you're playing a VR game, it's not like that. But trying to film
Our task
VR
is
is...
simple. To stop the
Yeah,
underworld
sucks.
sending this plane any more imprisoned
difficult.
souls to torture the living. We need to find 4 artifacts. How do I know? I gave the leaders of 4 different kingdoms these
Yeah, I don't know how
treasures.
to feel about that.
Trot.
When I was God King, I ruled them all. Peoples from around the world came to worship me. I miss those days.
With some juicy noises.
Yeah.
Have you seen?
Oh my god. This...
What?
Her boob physics, you can see them swinging from behind her. It's
Like I said,
it is fucking uncomfortable.
Trying to smuggle some water balloons.
Why? That run is so bad, right?
Yes.
That is a sharp sound on that gun when he pulls back the slide.
Yeah. Have you seen that making of video of combat?
We have all 4
When
treasures.
they're doing like the
Close the rift
for
that these
smashing their
idiots
faces.
created when they brought me back.
They literally
Of
have a
course, we
guy
have
with
my
like
problems to solve as well.
just like
Until my
punching it and
resurrection, I was
squelching.
trapped in the underworld.
Oh.
For reasons
That's how they get those
I don't want
squish
to get
noise.
into, but trust me, they want me returned to
I
my
like how the
prison.
bullets are
They
there.
will
Like
be
you actually have to
sending
grab the bullet to reload.
Yeah. No, the gunplay doesn't look bad, but the combat looks
I'm
terrible.
not as terrible as I
Yeah,
once was.
That's why I said it just needs like some pushing and tightening up, and it might actually be
Or
worth
shadows,
something.
or, you know, anything at all, yeah.
Yeah. Still looks very early.
Oh, anytime you record VR, the hands are always shaky. I don't know. They aren't perceivable like that when you're in the VR kit.
It's possible, like that's a side effect of the programming.
But
too.
first,
They're,
off
like,
to training
trying
with you
to
now. We need to know if
tighten
you can
up the
handle yourself in a fight.
sensitivity on some stuff. Because that can happen.
$10. At least it's not like the $25 VR price.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
VR trots.
I haven't played my Oculus in forever.
Yeah, it's been a year since I've done anything in VR because of the dog. There's a year and a half, actually. Almost 2 years. Fuck.
I have a relative who has the HTC Vive too. They've offered to let me try it out. And I'm like, I'd have to do so much setup and change things.
Yeah, mine, I've got the Index.
How is the Index?
Oh, I love it. The high
Vive.
refresh rate probably helps me more than I realized.
I like the Vive, and the Oculus works pretty well. Oh, I like that pirate lady.
This is interesting. That one map kind of reminded me of Unreal Tournament.
Dodging.
The tree map.
Hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
Yes, you need that to play a
Dunking.
game. Plus, dunkings.
Interesting.
This is a cool concept. I like it. I do, because the player that's on VR is the big head, and then the players that are not on VR are outside, and they get to.
Oh,
fight
really?
them.
So they're flat
Yeah.
players?
There's PC players joined together to defeat the VR player.
Interesting.
So you got a VR player who's the big rock demon in the middle, competing against the players. That's why it's so smooth.
Huh. Interesting.
It looks neat. It's a very neat concept. Someone else did that once. That may be it. This may be the end of it. Might have sold it.
Here's typing tempo.
Typing tempo. I was curious about the music.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the modern day typing helper.
But
you have trouble
these aren't
typing.
words, though.
No, but it's good for positioning. You remember in like, I don't know if you did that in your form. I was in high school, they'd have you do typing stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
To learn how to type. It's like typing programs. And this just reminded me of it. I was like, I wonder what this is like. Is it like a program or ooh? I saw an ooh.
I'm surprised it's not words.
I am too. Turn your keyboard into an instrument as you type away to the beat of music. Typing Tempo is a 41-key typing rhythm game that will push your typing skills. I guess if you just... Hey, I mean, it'll help you learn how to type.
Nothing can help me.
Seemed like a fun time.
Nothing can help me.
I don't know how to type.
Oh, these? No, that was just the word open.
It contains more than 30 upbeat and energetic tracks in genres such as future bass, hardcore, house, and more. Really? Oh, damn. It's actually a lot of options. You can change the layout, fonts, scroll speed, visual offset, modifiers.
I appreciate that there's like press and hold.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Ah, I got you. Homestead Arcana. Looking at this one, and I have been very tempted to install it. So let's see if it's worth the information it would take up.
Welcome to the magical
Oh
frontier.
God, the odds.
This is where we establish our homestead, starting from a humble tent and building up. Be careful. It's a dangerous
the
place.
plague doctor masks.
With all
Yeah.
the miasma and its
Kinda dope.
warped creatures roaming around. But you are a trained witch, so you'll be able to hold your own.
He's got a cool broom.
I think.
Oh, cool.
Just make sure you have those spells at the ready.
It looks like a more involved Disney
Newly crafted gear.
Starlight Valley or whatever.
Yeah,
And
Dreamlight
freshly
Valley.
harvested spell
Dreamlight Valley.
ingredients from
I
your
liked
garden will
it,
help.
but I felt like
I
it was
like-
lacking a little.
Nature's magic sure is
I
strong
like the
when you
character
try.
design in it, but it just seemed kind of boring to me.
It is. It was lacking. This looks
There's
like it's
a lot of
got a
work to
little
be
bit
done
more
here on the
involved.
range. So let's get cooking.
I'm kind of more
I
interested
mean,
in it.
let's get to work.
I don't know. I might give it a go. Like I said, I have access to it.
Cool.
But I also wouldn't mind a bite.
I wouldn't
I've
mind
been
a
good,
bite.
haven't I?
I've been good, haven't I?
No. Strange voice line.
He's trying to be the cat.
Sustain your sanctuary and discover.
Sustain your
makes
sanctuary. Remember, go out there and explore. Stay safe. Don't go too far, but remember, go everywhere.
Oh, Skybound.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah. All right, last one. Total Conflict. Let's see what this is.
I got one more.
This is single player.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't see that coming.
Me neither.
Okay. How is this single player?
I don't know.
Then what's the game? Is this an RTS? No, it's Netflix. Ooh.
The one negative review I see is that's just not polished up yet. Like you're saying, I saw 2 and they say it's don't buy it yet, not yet. The AI is still stupid. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. But it's a single player game.
Yeah, I wouldn't get much of a trailer. Yeah, it is, but they said don't get it because the AI is coming. So it's still too early to get. Thunder Devil.
Yeah, I remember Wargasm. Kinnikos.
The Last Haven. Another game they made.
Huh.
And it's a
They didn't really.
post-apocalyptic city builder.
I see there's like a map here, like selecting objectives or something. There wasn't anything in the way of like story or anything.
No. Care to check out one last game?
Yeah, toss me one. What you got?
Called Another Crab's Treasure.
All right, here comes the trailer. Look at all that
So
garbage.
if you guys like Dark Souls, I'm very interested in this. Aside from the nautical theme,
Interesting. Oh, he's like a hermit crab?
yeah, it's a new shells like. He's a hermit crab.
That's so cool.
You
I
can
used
get
to-
different shells and stuff.
I used to have hermit crabs when I was a child. Hermit crabs are so fucking cool.
You get like
A whole
all
bunch
sorts of
of them.
different cool stuff.
This is
And the music's
amazing.
good. I know. I was surprised you hadn't heard of it.
No, this is news to me. Wow. Yeah, okay, all right. I don't like Souls-like games all that much, but I'll grab this. I'll give
It's
that a
more
shot.
of a 3D platformer
Yeah?
style by the looks of it.
Did you have hermit crabs too, Team Wildwood?
You need this.
Oh, it's not out yet.
Yeah,
It's not out yet.
No, it's
Okay.
that's why I wanted to look at it for Newsday because
damn, that's
it's coming
cool.
out later this year. It looks really good. They keep getting more updates and adding things. They asked people on Twitter for some new shells. Like
That's super
they're
cool
really into it.
that they because I used to go get pretty shells at the pet store so that my hermit crabs could upgrade. It's really fucking
Now-
cool that they do that.
The other game they made is another game that I really liked, Going Under.
Oh, I played
That's
Going
that.
Under. You've watched me
Mhm.
play Going Under.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I played the crap out of it. I
Yeah.
almost beat it.
Yeah.
Pick it up actually. I think the demo's out and I love the artwork. So I thought it was just a
Oh, okay.
easy win. They came with some. They just recently made plushies, Jackie and the Job. Are you watching a trailer for Going Under?
No, because I played that one.
Okay. So now what?
I think that's it for me. I gotta go to bed.
Is sleepy time?
Yeah, Rush, thank you so much for being here. We finally did this. We've been trying to make this episode happen since February, and stuff kept happening.
Yeah, and it's life. Life happens, and it's okay. You know, it's just being open and ready for those things. Like, I was worried you thought maybe I was like whatever about it, but I mean, I
No,
was
no.
trying to
Every
be
time
understanding.
that we had to postpone, it was me. It was my fault.
Yeah, and I didn't want
because
to
it was like
make
I think
that
we
a
had like
thing.
something happen with Save and Raid that I had to take care of, and then like I got sick and my back hurt and like all those
Then
things.
you-
It was always me. Wasn't
and then
you?
you had to do renovating and
Yeah.
But I didn't want to make that a point. Like when people ask me why aren't you doing a new show?
Oh no, this was
say-
totally me. Also, I wasn't streaming anything at all for quite a bit at that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was just trying to say like I didn't want anyone to think like, oh, it was because of you. You know?
Oh,
it
no,
was
you mean the way
extenuating
I said it? No, you're
circumstances.
good.
Yeah, it was just extenuating circumstances made it an issue. It's not an issue. It just happens. I really appreciate you having me. This was so
Yeah.
much fun. I like looking at games and chatting.
Well, it was nice to get to have a voice chat with you finally.
Yeah.
'Cause we haven't ever done that. I feel like we've talked to each other, but asymmetrically for so long.
Always.
Sweet games on the wish list.
I thought so. I got a couple on there.
I was gonna let Rush Pirate see if he had somebody on his list, who we could
Oh.
raid, since he's the guest.
Let me see who's on. I know.
Let me
some
let me
places
look
to
real
stay
quick. Let me look real quick and see
away
who my
from.
next guest is next Friday, because we should be back on track every Friday, until construction's done. Guest list. Y'all actually need to see my guest list.
You know, Nyaku is doing her birthday stream still. It's probably a while.
Oh, cool. She's cool.
And then we got our friend Mzizzy, EMMXYZZY. She does DOS games. I love Mzizzy. She's just as wild.
Yeah, she's fun people.
I always go over a couple because I forget to shout people out.
Let me double.
And wherever we end up, it's. And then there's the Renaissance. He's doing with B. I love the Renaissance. He does such fantastic.
How did you pronounce her name? Miyaku?
Miyaku?
You talk about Mimi?
MIYAKOO.
All right, hang on. I'm wondering if we're talking about the same person.
Crazy birthday party? Steven Seagal's her made-up husband?
Yes, Mimi. I just call her Mimi because I don't know how to say the other word. Let's raid Mimi. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid her before.
That's perfect.
Yeah, she's awesome.
And I'll do one more verbal shout out to my friend, that gamer chick, because she's doing another bullshit stream. Because you were talking about the messenger. It's the only reason I wanted to bring it up.
Also, it's her birthday, so we should definitely raid for that.
That's definitely the biggest reason we should go.
Miyaku. Is that how you say it?
Miyaku. That's how I say it. Because they're in Japanese when it's 2 letters.
Sure.
Ya.
Mighty Collector, thank you so much for the follow, friend.
Mighty Collector, thanks for being here.
Let's see here. So here's news show coming up. This is Rush Pirates Day. Next week is going to be Big Fatty Plus, which is going to be awesome. And then on the 5th of May, Mac is going to be joining me. And after Mac, that's going to be the last news show for a bit because my weekends are going to start getting busy with setting things up in the new room. Hopefully, if construction just goes well. And then we'll get things back on track again.
And in my stream tomorrow,
Yes.
we are doing more Siberia, the week before, and then on
Kate
Sunday, Cake Walker, gave her some serious cake.
Yeah.
And then on Sunday, we're probably gonna make this trip over to Shmupville.
Nice.
I'm gonna phase out Star Wars. Xbox is giving me too much shit. I deleted it.
About
Not
20
the app,
seconds
but
before the
program.
raid happens, you want me to cancel it? Or...
Okay. Thanks for coming in, guys.
Thanks everybody for being here. We'll see you. I'll see you on Monday.
Evening.
Be sure to go hang out with Rush Pirate.
Cheers, mateys.
Raid pulled up here.
No tell anyone, okay,
Alright.
guys? For
Raid
the
happens.
past 50 years.
What's she watching?
Yeah.
Who knows?